Yo. Alrighty, we are back. It is day 75. Sitting right outside Rasanan. Taking a little breather, I assume. The men have been out on adventures, for sure. For sure. We have not managed to penetrate the deep north, as one would say. We do still have this kind of safe road we could travel up along, if we wanted to. So there's two options here. We either go far north and try for the Madman, or we farm a little bit more of the wilderness. I would still like a few more bros, right? We do still have some pretty bad dudes. We can fire Chaucer. He has done his job. He has created inventory space. And that is his purpose. That is why he exists. So happy about that at least. We are fully stocked, I would say. There's some spoiling food here though. Yeah, most of this food is actually spoiling. Let's refresh it. They have cheap dates. I will buy all of these dates and I will buy some grains. Just one stack of grains to ensure that we can get the positive mood event. That should be good enough. 295 food is a lot. We have an escort to Quadim, which I kind of wanted to do, right? And we have the hidden tents to the northwest. I mean, I do want to do the caravan. I said it. I guess we could do the contract for assassin spawns, but we don't really want to do that, to be honest. We'd prefer it to just roll fames. I'm pretty sure I didn't clear this, and I didn't clear this. But we went for an eastern excursion to get some extra money for this caravan contract to take it over to Quadim and see if we get a nice famed weapon. That was the plan. But in that case, let's cancel this contract as well, and let's just do a short northern scout as well. Start things off easy and nice and safe. And hope the contract remains. Alright, so there's something down here. Probably, no? Yeah, there it is. We do have an ancient auxiliary fight as well to the northeast. We probably go for both of them. We probably go for both of them. We probably go for both of them. My boys. Alright, Subti, well, you're in, bro. Fitties, those are not real apparently. That's okay. Big bada bonk. That's a good big bada bonk. Yeah. Oh shit, I think I have a level on Nansen. There he goes. The head taker himself. Alrighty. We should be good like this. I don't really want to kill him. I want to let this guy jump in like an idiot. This man is not a danger, so... Neither of these two guys are dangerous at all for us. At this point in the game, I'll just go for a stun. I don't know why. He's freaking dead, yo. And Verbera just goes full ham there towards the tail end. We got a signet ring. I don't hate that. Alright, the auxiliaries. Can we catch up to them and then find their camp? We don't really want to chase 8 auxiliaries, but... Yo, you know what? No. XP is XP, but I'll still refrain. Cause I don't want the I don't want to lose the contract. Alright, Nurki. Leveling well. Let's get you up to 100 hit points. Nansen. I don't want to click a 3. I guess for last level we'll have to click the hit points probably. Only a 2 in fatigue as well, which is not lovely. But we'll do this. Alright, so what's his final 3 perks? It is probably Pathfinder, Colossus, Quick Hands. Sounds fair to me. Sounds fair to me. We don't want any berserk shenanigans because we're not allowed to spend too much fatigue. I think Pathfinder is just very strong here. Make sure he doesn't fatigue out. Quick Hands is very good as well. But let's just start with Pathfinder for now. And Leanheart, well, 2s and 3s, I'll take it. I will simply click the 3 here, I think. I don't really need to click the fatigue, but I still will. We are holding perks on him because I have no idea what I'm doing with him. He's like not a great frontliner. He is a very good backliner, however. I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. It all depends on if we can get the event to proc. Hello, Vibera. Hello, hello. Your brother is doing God's work. We have made you into just a nimble cleaver duelist because we found this thing. And also you have very, very fancy armor, of course. Very fancy gear. 100 melee skill at this point. Very dangerous. What the hell am I listening to? I'm gonna go ahead and skip this. Alright, we are fighting some Ancient Dead. Very good cleaver, yeah. I think it's like 1 damage off max roll or something. It's insanely powerful. And it's light as well. Like the maximum fatigue use. It's not very high. I don't know if there might be Necro Savants in here. Doesn't seem like it. This kind of composition does not have Necro Savants. So we just do the regular strat. I mean, we do the regular strat against Necro Savants as well, but... Sorry about that. My cough just will not go away, guys. It is eternal. I did not grab throwing axes, which is kind of stupid, I guess. Kind of stupid. I don't think it's too bad, though. And these guys, they will just pull out their famed pole maces. Would you look at that? It's beautiful. We got so many good famed nimble armors, so... We are quite tanky. Alright, they're giving us a few of their guys. Not too many, though. I'm gonna push you deep, Mr. Vibera. That's a good attack right there. Lemon Snatch. You probably move up 1 more hex. I don't think he's killing anything from there, so I'll just keep him right where he is. We send in my boy Ferronga. You can just hold these 2 guys. Well, 1 guy now. Maybe this kills. It didn't. Maybe this kills. It didn't. Alright, this is Big Mace Man. You know what? I'm gonna still use the pole mace just to get this guy in the back, and then maybe this can kill him with the rest of the spear hits. It didn't, though. However, we're still just pushing for damage here and forcing our way through as quickly as humanly possible. We'll just do a reap from here. Like, these fights are all about damage output, really. If you can get enough damage through, you are good. Funking! I should have probably stunned this guy, but I'm gambling on this, both of these hits hitting, and then we get the kill. Alright, my boy Ferronga is in some danger here. I'm assuming this thing wants to hit him. No, it goes for my backline. I like that. I don't need to adrenaline, I still go ahead of them. Alright, Vibera, it's time. Off with his head, kill this thing. Nope, that's okay. You two guys, I'm sure you'll solve him. Go for some 60%ers into a 45. The 45 hits. Beautiful. Alright, you have good melee skill. No kill there, though. Sloidovan. Love the name. Alright, we might take a little bit more damage here. Yeah. That's okay, though. I do not mind it. I do not mind it. As long as we are not taking enough damage to where they're actually dealing damage to us, right? And they're really just not. Jesus, they're dead. Alright. Nice little bit of loot. And we just head back to Rasanan. Do a little bit of an overly long pathing. Alright, I mean, are we fighting 3 more Lindworms? Probably, right? Like, why not? I don't think it's too difficult for us. Right, as long as we can split them, it's safe. But if we can't split them, it's not that safe. But we should be able to split them. Let's do the formation again. And these are the 3 boys who deal with it. And I mean, we can lose Sabti, I don't mind. We can kind of lose Walid, I don't mind too much. And Haroon is never getting hit. Right, it's just not real. Holding Sloidovan's last perk because it's a weapon mastery and I'm not sure what weapon he's getting yet. Alright, Ferroronga, you just use like a... I mean, probably a Jagged Pike, right? X is more damage technically, but it's less flex. Less movement flex. I probably bring additional arrows to this one. Not even probably, I do bring additional arrows instead of the jabs. Really would like to find the abandoned village. I mean, this should be fine, right? It's 3 Lindworms, we should have this. We do have a smoke pod just in case. We have 2 10 attachments. Do I want to slap them on somewhere? I don't really think I have good places to put them at all. And this is true. We do have this armor as well, the -8 191. Should probably put that on someone. Somebody. Like Fearsome Ferroronga, probably. Any other gear I want to equip? I don't think so. I think this is fine. And we simply hunt 3 Lindworms. What could possibly go wrong, guys? I might have lost the caravan contract at this point. Nice little good and easy fight right here, right? Alright, let's hope they split a little bit. I think I did this last time, and it worked really well. Oh, Jesus. Nice fearsome procs, by the way. Alright, not the best positioning, but it's not awful, right? This thing being this far up front is okay, as long as we can tie this guy up. It does have a attack that goes through, so I don't really want to step Leonhard in. But maybe we can add enough fatigue to him. I will step Sloidivan in though. And I mean, Waleed, I guess you just jump in like an idiot, sir. Right here, and end your turn. Haroon, we have to push Haroon down now. Bibera will be in danger here, but I also like damage. I think I might still go for it on Leonhard here. Yeah, I will. I think I go for the Reap, actually. I'm so close to breaking this thing. I want to break it, man. I want to break him so bad. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I can't do it with you, though. You just gotta end Dom. Please break! He's not breaking, guys. Yeah, he's not. We are letting them attack basically wherever they please. This guy is dangerous, but Haroon is fast, so we should be able to get him in there. Good morning, Exalted Demon Lord. Please! Please! He's not breaking! Nice dodging, boys. The Mega Reap into here and hit. This guy's not tied up technically, which is a bit scary. But he still attacks here. Right. Alright, so Funking in some danger now, which means we need to focus this one. This hex is safe though, kind of. It's not fully safe, right? This guy's turn is done, so we should go ahead of him. I'll go here and throw. You guys just indom. You just indom. Not great that we need to do the days there, but I don't think I should skip it. Alright, Pain, Pain. Hold up your shield. Don't bite me. Alright, beautiful. Ooh-wee. Lindworms. Lindworms, you say? Yes, sir. It's Lindworms. And we are still fine. Beautiful battle, I agree. Very much so agree. Why they don't hit the two-handers? I'm not giving them the option to. I mean, they had the option to attack Funking at one point, but the reason they're targeting these guys, they'll target Sabti and they'll target Haroon over Funking because of armor difference, right? So this guy has 2 heavy armor. They don't want to attack him. They'd prefer hitting the low armor targets, which is an added benefit of rocking nimble tanks, right? It is an added benefit of it. Sword lances are great. We could still take a big hit here, but they just missed. What are their hit chances, by the way? It's pretty low. 16 and 8s. Yeah, we're good. Just gonna end your turn immediately. We should have him here. Down they go. Easy, clean fight. We took a little bit of damage. Funking's damage is all from acid. Don't hit them in melee, guys. That was my bad. I could have just used my reach weapon and hit the other head, right? So that was just bad. But I think I wanted to push damage for some reason. We get 1 Lindworm Scale and 2 Bones, as well as the Horde. The Horde is nice. These Bones are great. Once we start finding unholds, we effectively have 3 attachments. Lovely. It's always a good idea to fight Lindworms if you can fight them safely, right? And that is very much so not always the case, but in our case we can. And the reason it's unlocked is our 3 Nimble Bros, of course. It's the 3 Nimble-ooders. Nimble Brooders. The Falcon. I was considering clicking range defense over melee skill on this bro. Because he's a bow guy, right? I mean, the only real reach weapon, or the only weapon we're giving him is a reach weapon. And they already have added hit chances. It's if I want to give him something like a sword lance or anything, this melee skill might do something. It's gonna be a bit. But, I mean, we could effectively move the pole mace to him later. And in that case, I do want the melee skill. And it's gonna be good for some fights, right? Like Monolith and stuff, having these famed pole maces is really good for our range bros. So I will still click the melee skill. And for Wonga, yeah, we're just clicking the things. We're gonna try to bring you up to 100 hit points. It's gonna be a bit, but yeah, you see, this is most of the damage we took. We took 1 hit as well on this body armor on Sabti. When he was not end-domed, I assume. How many things do I need for this scale armor? Do I just need 1? Lindworm Scale Cloak. I think I need 2, right? No, I just need 1 and then Unhold Fur. So very, very nice. We got some good starting point for getting attachments here. Alright, we are of course fighting the lots of Ancient Legionarios. I mean, I guess this armor is as good as one of these. And he should of course be using a -7 helmet with that. It's slightly heavier though, right? And it's only at 99, this is at 100 crisp. Let's be a little bit proper here. Not too proper though, but just a tiny bit. You know, these guys don't need to use these weapons, the throwing weapons, but it gives us some extra damage on the first turn. Alright, let's hope Rasanan still has their contract. And then maybe we can net ourselves a famed item. There are 12 of them. Not the scariest proposition in my opinion. Right, we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 backliners, so that means there's only 6 frontliners. Their pikes, however, are quite dangerous. Do not underestimate these pikes, guys. But when you have enough damage, you simply overwhelm them, and that is exactly what we are going to do. We get some throws in. I'll just throw towards the center of the formation. I don't think where I throw really makes much of a difference right now. And we have some reach weapons equipped, which means once they aggress far enough to where they are within reach of the ranged weapons, they'll start pushing in eventually. And they all do. It usually takes like 1 extra turn or something before it really registers in their minds, I feel like. We're gonna try and beat down the front line actually here. Usually I'd just try to attack across the front, but in this case I don't think I will. I think I'll just try and maximize damage on the front here. It's him! It's him! He's not playing Manhunters, guys. It's insane, I know. It's insane. How did this come about? Did you see the last sacrifice? No, I started stream about half an hour ago, so I left you all alone, sir. I'm so sorry, bro. But I felt like I should come say hi. I saw you were on. I usually try to check the BB directory before I start my stream, just to, you know. Sacrifice happened, I pick Rally on Banner. Banner leaves before the ambition triggers, so everyone left. Yeah. I mean, that is a thing. You can get baited by that ambition as well. I heard Pagrax talking about it as well, right? Holding the rally perk for the ambition. Like, it's not a guarantee. It is not a guarantee. Alright, I'll let Funkin get some heat here. I'm not even sure they want to attack him, though. Let's just finish this. Oh, come on, bro. But we have spears. Alright, Nerky. That's okay. Yeah, alright, they missed. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright, we should be good from here. I mean, we are good from here. If we are not good from here, I don't know what happened. There's gotta be some insane amounts of unluck for us not to clean them out here. Gonna make myself lunch. I'll pick up the run this evening. Nice. Yeah, it's fun to see you play some cultists. You know what? I don't think we're killing this man. Bro, I didn't want to push it that way, but I guess it's fine. I wanted him to go this hex, so his only targets are shielded bros. But I guess it's fine, right? Doesn't really make a difference, but it's a tiny bit annoying. You know, I would have liked him to attack into my shields, because that was, you know, the point of pushing him, but it's okay. Alright. We get a plethora of tools and some other loot. We don't even look through it. What's our tool situation like? We're capped. We are using 37 though. Considering using some more to repair some of these ancient dead armors. It's not the worst investment repairing some of these things, right? If you have an abundance of tools, you do still gain money from repairing these. It's just very... It's not by that much. I gotta bring up that and read that table a little bit more. There is a, like, table on the wiki. Yeah. Also, JD Feltrin, there's some error in this run rules. I don't have to attack the northern patrols and caravans. I have to aggress against them, right? Which means that if they don't have war dogs, I need to aggress against them to make the houses our enemies, basically. But I don't need to take the fights themselves. Alright. I should have clarified that. I've had to clarify it orally on several occasions now, so maybe I should just edit the command, huh? But, you know, my laziness knows no bounds. Also nice to see you. Do I repair them? I mean, it's a little bit of extra money, but it's gonna get cycled into tools anyway. I mean, Rasanan should have tools. We just killed these lindworms, so more than likely we're not having to deal with any ambush trade routes or anything. We cleared the camp that was causing them issues as well. They did not actually have ambush trade routes. I'm really just hoping the caravan contract is still there. And if it is, I mean, I should repair these. Let's see how bad it gets, though. Tools-wise. Not this one, though. 100. Fine, I'll do it. I mean, we're down here in the south. We should try to earn the most amount of crowns that we can. I don't think we reach before nighttime, sadly. So we'll just run a little bit to the south. And that is why we bought all the various types of food. We get rewarded for our endeavors. Alright, never mind. We just turned around. We found nothing. We enter at dawn. And the caravan contract is still there. Beautiful. 10 value to 1 Dura. There is a formula for it. I don't really keep track of the formula, you know. I just get a vague appreciation. I just got a vague understanding of about when I should. Math nerds, I mean, kind of, right? I do quick math. That is what I do. I'm not a math nerd, but I do enjoy myself a little bit of math from time to time. Don't let anyone know I said that. I might portray myself as a complete imbecile, which is also true, but sometimes I can do math. Just sometimes, though. Too late, clipped and posted on Reddit. No, not like this. Stone Souls. Can't believe you've done this. Alrighty. But I mean, it was probably worth it. I'll buy 3 sets of tools. I'll even be this proper. Yep, you saw it. The min-max is real. Alright, so we're up to 19,000 crowns. We have our little caravan right over to Quadim, which we are doing. Am I hiring anyone here then? Let's have a look at the redeem list. I don't think it's very long anymore. It's literally not. The only thing I can really hire here is a 1 to 10k bro for Gospedin. I mean, I wouldn't mind a good sellsword. At all. We have like Pooper, sellsword, shepherd mans. Who is not very good. But I mean, Stone Souls is good enough. You're amazing. I mean, kind of. You've been outperforming according to your stats, I think. Not really, though. Not really. But yeah. Roll the sellsword. Well, Edna, you got it. He's all yours if he's great. Let's see, Edna. It's 4k, though. That's expensive. He's okay. But he's nothing special. Let's see how he levels. Alright, but his secondaries did roll rather well. He did max roll his initiative. We could do some dodge shenanigans here. Make a roll a shepherd at day 1. He rolls like a god and becomes a staple of the company. Yes, sir. This is not great. But it's not bad. All of a sudden, he turned sour, boys. Get initiative on this shepherd? No. I'll take if I roll twos and Make him dagger overwhelm. No, I don't need a dagger overwhelm, bro, sir. I don't need a dagger overwhelm, bro. I would just fire him to BH. Yeah, I think that's a TBH on my TBH too. He could outperform Sabti eventually. But that is true for literally any hire, right? But Sabti, like what we really want is we want a really high melee defense character, right? At this point, that has some kind of melee skill potential, and we want to replace Sabti with them. And then we use Sabti for fights like these Lindworms, like Unholds, like Chosen. We just slap him in and we say, yo, Sabti, how about you head up and fight those guys while we poke them from the back. Right? That's Sabti's life. And that's how he has been playing, but we just had to play him like that every fight, because he is in every fight. And I mean, Falk would make a better bro, eventually. But he's just not that cool. He's just not that cool, guys. Sorry, Falk, you're gone. Well, that's a bit of a bummer. We still have enough money for one famed item. So before you guys can redeem anything else, I'm just gonna go. Yeah, no. And let's see what kind of luck we get. This is wasteful time-wise, but we have money. And we kind of want to go this way anyway. I think I'm gonna start heading up the road and do a little bit of raiding and stuff. Alrighty. Quadim, what you got for me? Absolutely nothing, huh? That's kind of rude. Armorer then? Or just Alchemist as well, right? We do have a boomstick. It's a very good boomstick. Yeah. I'm buying that thing. That is insanely powerful. That is super strong. Well. Congratulations, Stone Souls. You are now a gunner. With 94 range skill. But, no buts, sir. No buts. You're fearsome, bro. You're fearsome. It's fine. You're Spiked Impaler. Bro, you are you literally complaining? You just got the literal cruel rod of fire. What Edna said. And you're complaining? My Spiked Impaler! No! Fucking idiot, man. Fucking idiot. Alright. You're a hot dude now. We're out of money again. That is just the way of things. These guys have... well supplied now, so they don't really enjoy getting sold to. But I think I might just sell these anyway, just to make sure we have a few more days in the north. I'm dying. Alright, so what kind of materials are we keeping though? Are we keeping all of these? The reason I kept the 3 unusually large wolf pelts is for the eventual fight against white unholds, which can give us the white fur. The white fur lets us create additional fur paddings, which we kind of want for some of the forge gear maybe. These attachments are not really doing much of anything in our inventory, these 4. We might slap them on something, but I'm gonna sell these at a bad price, and I'm not even gonna buy the Potion of Knowledge. I could have looked at recruits, and I am looking at recruits right now, and the only guy I see is Hyan. And he's beautiful. He's kind of just what I asked for, right? His melee skill is low, but he still reaches, what? 35 on average, so 83. 86 with gifted. Pity for the starting melee. Yeah. It's still okay, though. Right? He's still better than Subti for sure now. Now we at least finally have one replacement. We could also just make him our monolith tank, maybe. I don't think he quite has... yeah, no, he doesn't quite have it. We would have needed stars in either Resolve or Fatigue. This man is just a newt, if anything. But maybe he just max rolls and we get to 91 melee skill, right? Yeah, 86 is enough to do anything, I agree. And this man just has the defense that we want. He averages 25 extra, so he gets to 38 melee defense, 41 with gifted, which is incredibly strong, especially for the kind of role we need, which is a flank tank. And a forged one of that. But for right now, we need to frontline someone else then. I don't really want to frontline these guys, but I guess I could frontline Nurki, and he shouldn't die immediately. Or we can let Nansen sit out a few fights. Once he reaches 11, we don't need to bring him to a lot of fights. It will lower our overall power, but... And I do like veteran levels on this guy. Nansen, relax. It's fine. No, you'll never get retired, but you don't need a bannerman for every fight, right? You don't need a bannerman for every fight. But yeah, this thief is very solid. Sure wish he'd rolled 57 melee skill instead, but, you know, we can't have it all. This man is fat. It's another Jakuba as well. We're not dealing with Jakubas. But in that case, maybe we scrounge together a little bit more money before we head north. Just to make sure we can do a longer excursion, right? I think that's kind of fair. But I need to consider where I put him. I mean, I could already put him on the flank and just say, yo, what up, my dude? We could put Funking here, and we could put him, like, here somewhere. Probably here, next to the other shielded guys. And we give him shield and fighting spear. Then we just slap on some, like, semi-heavy armor. Like, he should have enough fatigue to where he can attack at least once. He can move and attack with this. That's all he needs to do. He needs to be able to move and attack and not die. I mean, you'd prefer giving him a reach weapon. But this works. Right, we need someone to be in the front. And I mean, he's already at 37 with the shield here. So we could lose this shield, though, if we do this. So let's move the shields around. It's less likely to get lost here on Walid. And Walid is better tank-wise. Alright, Sabti, you're great. But we don't need you for everything. Alright, what contracts do these guys have? Hunt down what terrorizes. This is probably just hyenas. And the hidden camp southwest of here. Alright, am I doing another pass to Dahab then? And maybe a bit of raiding? I was considering going up this way, right? Just to deal with these undead fights. And maybe clear this area. Alright, we have one more undead fight over there as well. The rewards from these fights is not as good as the rewards from out here, of course. But the danger is also less. Since we're leveling a new guy, maybe it's worthwhile. He's not great though. Man, why couldn't he roll 57 melee skill, guys? Could you imagine what a hero he would have been? Now he's just a medium-sized hero, not a full-sized one. Arena? Yeah, you know what, boys? I don't think so. 7 Ifrits? Why? I mean, I can fight 7 Ifrits, and it's probably not that dangerous. We just put my beautiful boy, Haroon, up front with his shield. He never gets hit. And we put 2 mace guys behind him, right? These 2. But why? Why? It's just wounds. Hello, Sloy Divan. It's hyenas. Who would have thought? What the fuck? How's our crew? It's good. We just got a new thief. Starting 48 melee skill, sadly, but still okay. He needs a little daggeroo as well, just in case. And I mean, you're right here. You're kind of mediocre still. It's 8 frenzied, I'm sure. And they're already on the boy. The poor fellow. It's boomsticking time. Poor Vibera, man. Vibera does not want to be that guy that stands there. Alright, can he get it? He can. Alright, I think I probably push him back, though. I mean, I could give him the high ground, and he shouldn't die. He's got 33 melee defense. I'll leave him here, actually. It's a bit greedy, but what could go wrong, after all? It's not that many of them, and the only ones getting attacks are these 3. Well, these 3 can get maybe 1 attack each. Not these 2, though. Alright, and they are not even attacking him, huh? I go here. We start shooting away. We make sure this man dies. We kill. We step in. We deal a shitload of damage. We need this guy dead. I'm slightly worried for Nurki, though. But he should be okay here. Stone Souls shoots into the air. Celebratory shot. Please. Nice. Alright, and you can try and catch this guy. If you don't, that's fine too. We just put you down here. Yeah, you don't. He's super fast. Alright. They're trying to attack into our mega tanks. Not gonna happen. This guy might attack into Vibera though. And Vibera somehow dodges all 3 attacks. I don't know how he did that, but he did. We just soften him up a little bit. I don't know what I'm doing with you. I misclicked. Alright. Nice and easy fight. We don't get much, but that's okay. We're basically doing this for some experience. Yes, yes. And I mean, we get some two nice little easy fights here as well. For Hayan. No experience potion, sadly, but still okay. Ow! Why do you shoot Waleed, guys? Stop it! Alright, I gotta swap their positions, it seems like. Maybe they'll still... Yeah. Alright, so because we only have 1 range now, they act a little bit different. But not that different, right? I'm just gonna full push. I think. Gotta make sure you are in a slightly safer hex. Ow! That's rude. Alright, how greedy do I want to be? I want to be full greed. He missed. They really just hit every attack, huh? Yep. Alright, well, we should be cleaning them out here fairly quickly. Screw your spear. It's boomsticking time. It's double boomsticking time. Ah, it is a wondrous time of the year when you get the boomstick, boys. What the fuck am I listening to, guys? I'm gonna see if I can skip this. Can they stop hitting me? That's fucking right, boys. You better run. Stone Souls, bring out the axe. Nice. Alright. It's time to go stabby mode, Brody. Let's soften them up a little bit more, though. There we go. Oh god, he's gonna bleed out, isn't he? Nice. Good. Very some extra experience there towards the tail end, towards Hyan. Very good. Nothing too fancy, but I'm certain Hyan here is rolling force every level, right? Shit. Well, at least we get a 4 in Fatigue, and I'm gonna go full greed, despite him being in the front line. What could possibly go wrong after all? He's gonna be fine, guys. He's gonna be fine. He's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. He's gonna be fine. They did beat us to a pulp to some extent here. And who was using this? It was Sub T, right? The Sub T. I mean, I guess I just use it on Hyan, right? It's just a lot lighter. I guess that's fine. There was something else here that was kind of broken. This one. Alright. Right, I needed to swap their positions. Walid and Haroon. Oh, hello, guys. Yo, what up? I guess our high ground scares them. But you know, it is reasonable. That's right, Hyan. What the fuck? Round swinging. They're all dead. What the? That's cheating. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot Hyan, boys. Scatter! Yeah, let's just see if you can grab that kill. Whoops. Slide him on. Too potent. Too potent. Alright, they're out of here. I don't think I'm catching them, sadly. If anything, Haroon might catch them. We'll try. But he's not really. Maybe. Alright, alright. Archer's kind of catching them. Oh shit, he just got his face bashed in. Where are you going, Archer? But, I mean, Haroon should catch him here, right? And, I mean, Rivera just gets in there and... Holy moly. He's gonna bleed out so hard. Please! Please! Alright, well, Stone Souls, I guess you just axe him down to the ground. Alright. What the fuck was this, by the way? I don't know, but there were two groups of nomads out here. Let's make sure we repair a tiny bit of this gear, if there's anything we repair. There is literally not really anything we repair. They didn't have any scimitars. They didn't have any two-handed cleavers. Nothing of the sort. Alright, this was a bit much. I'm gonna do this one again. It's kind of nice. We did get another level on Haroon. Surely he rolls 4s now, though. What was this? This was the Campo. The Campo. I probably just sell here. Anyway, right? Despite the well supplied. I mean, I could wait. We have a lot of inventory space left. We can wait for it to run out while we do this. What was this? Still the 7 Ifrits. I don't think I want to do the 7 Ifrits. We do need money, though. We do need money, though. We do be needing that money, though. Jakuba. Another Jakuba. Yeah, so I don't need to sell, technically. And where was this? Southwest, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we could do another pass to the Hob and go up and raid a little bit, maybe. But I kind of want to make my long excursion to the north, but maybe it's better to do it from the Hob, actually. I mean, not really. Depends on Filsmoose. Filsmoose does look like a dead end, though. It sure does. But I want like 10k in the bank, just in case. You know, it's a bit over the top, but I mean, I can sustain by myself quite well in the north, I think. We just need to fight some caravans and some peasants for the food. But I mean, the northern push... There really are no roads leading north. Yeah, there is one here. Right, so this one past Gronenfesta probably. But Gronenfest is also a scary place. These guys have evil dudes. But that's all. That also means a lot of experience. So I do think I head over to the Hob. We do need to scout this as well, just in case the Kraken could be like here. I think it's far enough. It's barely though. But I mean, Kraken is probably out here, more than likely, right? He could be all the way up here, but we don't see a swamp. I did check these swamps, I think. Strange meat, right, exactly. Exactly. Some strange meat. Well, how did I end up here? I guess I clicked too quick. We'll just decline this. Bummer that we didn't get any better feints. I mean, we got a pretty massive gun, though. Let's be honest here. That gun is one of the best ones I've ever seen, so I just snap by that every time. Alright, I do sell a little bit of stuff, but not too much. I'll just sell some things like 50 value or less or so. Just to make a little bit more inventory space. I don't think we're going to be filling up our inventory fully here. And we don't need to buy more food. We'll get it in the hub, I'm sure. Now let's see if we find this camp. I'll go deep south first. Or far south. Yeah, there's something to the southeast here as well, huh? Well, would you look at that? This is not the camp they mentioned, but this is the nice part about the desert, right? We just walk out a little bit north here, we find 2 camps, we find 1 patrol, and we find some lindworms, right? I just walk right outside of town, I see 1 patrol, 1 good camp. I just walk right outside of town here, I see 2 patrols plus our contract, you know? The fight density in the south is just insane, to be honest. It is super good. But guys, you're the but guys. I'm gonna grab myself a cup of coffee. Yes, sir. And you don't even get to listen to music in the meantime. Nope. Also, I have a cord in my headset since it is kind of losing battery. We do this one first, but I kind of want to do it in the night. Because why not do it in the night, right? I don't need to, though. But I need to do this, though. I need to swap their positions. Because Waleed has been getting hit. Alright, Waleed. Well, I guess we're just clicking this, huh? He's not amazing. His resolve is the main problem. He's good, though. As for his last perk, undecided. Let's decide when I get back. But Hyan, well, you suck, Hyan. He doesn't suck too badly, though. But he sucks semi-much. Rolling a 2 in melee defense? Blasphemy. Alright, I will be right back, boys. I will be right back. He's back. Yours truly. Alright, Hayan. Become the man you were meant to be. Also, mediocrity itself. Since I want to fight them in the night, do I hunt these guys first? Do I really need to fight them in the night, though? Do I really need to fight them in the night? Do I really? No. Surely nothing could possibly go wrong by not fighting them in the night. Like getting slammed with arrows. But surely they shoot at Haroon now. Yes, they do. And that's simply not gonna work. He's at 6%ers for aimed shots. That is incredibly good. They are aggressing somewhat, and they're aggressing in like a perfect manner for us. Haroon, we put you up here. Bonk. Don't really need this shield wall here, but... Will they think to aggress? I'm not sure. I think they kind of want to push still. I'm just gonna hold my gunshot. I don't need a shield wall even. Should be like 7%ers now. Oh, 10. 10. Hello, Picnic. Hello, Otto. Hello, Chatters. And hello, Arrow Spam. Alright, so they are not pushing. I'm not sure it is in their favor. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. We can do this with Vivera. Maybe this causes them to be a bit upset and realize that maybe we should push, guys. We'll see. I'm just gonna shield wall and wait. If they want to stay, I'll let them stay for another turn. And we'll start pushing in a second. Slow and steady, boys. Now, Lemon Snatch! These guys, they don't even know what's hitting them right now. You know, we're stepping back and forth, we're doing some shenanigans with jagged pikes and pole arms, you know. They don't really know how to handle it. I mean, at some point, they're gonna have to do something. I believe. Maybe not. I mean, they are certain of themselves, that's for sure. Ah yes, shoot at Haroon, my friends. Oh, one aim shot. Nope. He got hit. Spear Master A. Spear Master A. Vivera! Kill them! Hello, archers. Say hello to Mr. Sloy. Oh, it's Funkin. Sorry, my bad, my bad. I thought it was Sloydemon. But it was, in fact, not the Sloy. Alright, boys, best of luck. They're fighting him. They're fighting back. Die, fools! Alright, Vibera. Mega Reapin'. You're not going anywhere, fool. That head is fractured. And gun. Into X. I love Berserk on my gunners if they have one good gun. It is very potent. Alright, loot is loot. We like loot. And loot is good. That was quite a bit of money. 2 3-headed flails, 1 sword, 1 and 2 spears, and a few bows, plus a scythe. You know, quite a lot of money, to be honest. More than I was expecting. Still holding that perk on my lid, and holding double perk on my beautiful guy. The beautiful guy. There's the next camp. It is way easier. And with nighttime comes great night responsibility. Meaning they are going to push. He's a bit cowardly though. I guess they're not fully pushing, huh? Let's do a little 2x maneuver then. It's a bit, I did the 2x maneuver here a little bit wrong, I think, but it's probably okay, right? We still have the most agency here. They'll probably shoot a Walid though, instead of Haroon here. Yeah. Which is, you know, fine and all. Nice try, bro. Do a little poking. Don't know why I'm shield walling with Haroon, really. It's not necessary. Their aim shots are at 5% for sure. Alright, well, they have decided that staying back is the way to go. However, I don't think they are correct. We are doing the exact same shenanigans that we did last fight. I mean, I could gamble for this kill right here, and then step through here. Not the play. Now we gotta cover him. But we can. You know what, sir? Your head is all crushed. I don't think you're any danger to us. Good luck hitting Walid and Haroon, guys. The enemies, that is. Hayan is also kind of surviving, which is lovely. Yeah, this is not the play for them. They are not winning this one, boys. And Spear Wall is still up, so let's not walk into it. I'm gonna wait with you. I'm gonna put Hayan in the danger hex, I think. I could just go for a 50-50 to kill here, and then maybe shoot at an archer back there. That guy's done, though. Stone Souls, no need to do anything fancy. That is scary, though. I don't like this right here. Not at all, actually. Trigger morale hits, and that's our turn. Let's see what the cleaver does. It misses. What a hero. Ouchie. Bonk. Let's see if we can't get a few kills on Hayan here. This man, I want him dead. And user. Oh, almost. He should get that. kill though. Yeah, he does. Nice. And this last man, you know, he's all messed up, but we'll see. I think he gets to escape. Sure looks that way. Oh no. Did we fuck up your leg, sir? I'm so sorry. Nurky. Nurky fucked up his leg, so he could not run away. Loot is loot. Money is money. We get a nice little grenade. I think that's the first fire pot we see. Usually you do get quite a few fire pots from clearing the desert here. Alright, do I check this area? I mean, I'm heading over to the hub. I might as well do a little bit of back and forth. Up and down, up, down, down, up. Say it with me now. Up, down, down, up. Would you look at that? A nomad executioner, you say? That is forged gear, maybe. And maybe a hammer or maybe a mace, if we're lucky. If we're unlucky, he has a two-handed cleaver. Also, is there danger? There is some danger here, for sure. We do want to fight them in the night, probably. They don't have that many archers, but they could have 6. 6 archers is still enough for me to want them to just push into me. What is Walid's last perk, guys? It is probably just Brawny at this point. He is a bit too low on the fatigue. And I want to be able to reliably shield wall or indom with him. Recover is okay, but he doesn't have a pool anyway, right? He doesn't have a pool of fatigue. This at least brings him up by 14. Getting 14 fatigue from a perk feels like quite decent to me. Alright. Don't send out a patrol, guys. Just stay where you are. And I would like you to push. Alright, I'm actually gonna, you know, just clear out some of this for no reason whatsoever. We just do a little lap here. A little victory lap around the fight. Is there any gear I want to equip? I don't think there is. I think we're all good like this. Haryan, you will be in danger here. That is just a certainty. Do I have nets? I have 2 nets on the flanks. We could start a Faronga with a net. Just in case. Oh, that is perfect. Oh, yes. Alright, we are pushing, guys. Since we have the net up, I'll just go for the stun. Just 1 hex down. You're probably shield walling eventually. Alright, don't want to give this guy free attack though, so I'll just push it here, and then here, and here. And you, sir, do the reach attack and then step in. You, sir, just stepping in, stabbing. I see my gunshot, guys. Please. Alright, that's not good. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Perfect. He just decides to ruin it for his friend. Alright, you are just shield walling. Ouchie. No, my gun! That's cheating. Oh, Faronga dodging well. Don't rotate him in, boy. Thank you. Alright, leader is in. Executioner is in. Alright, I don't think we want this gear at all. I think we are just slaughtering this man. But I am going to wait and see what these 2 guys do first. Same thing with you, Lemon Snatch. I'm gonna wait and see what these guys can get done. You, sir, I mean, just throw the net so we get it out of our hands. Funkin. Mace Master. Stun. We missed. Stun. We missed. Alright, we're in danger, boys. We are in danger. The danger is real, guys. The danger is real. Thank God. They'll shoot here, probably. Yeah. Letting them shoot the back. Oh God, Stone Souls. Stop! No! Just stop it! And they just keep hitting Vibera, the head taker, more like the head absorber. He's punching. You are just holding up your shield next to this man. Let's wait and see. Just hit that guy. Alright, Stone Souls. Bit of a bad turn. He's dazed. Ugh. Not doing too hot down here against this man. At least we do keep his weapon out of his hands for right now. Don't shoot them. Stop it now. Alright, Whip is actually getting to danger territory for Stone Souls. And they are trying to whip him a little bit. Alright, and they just keep headshotting my poor boy Vibera. Alright, you should die now though. Keep punching, sir. He's dead. Vibera doesn't care that he doesn't have a helmet. Stone Souls, he just keeps gunning at these guys. Then we swap to the axe and we step him in with no fear in our hearts whatsoever. No fear. Do not engage in fearsome behavior. We are not scared of these guys. We're not scared. We're simply not scared, you see? We're not scared. That's right, idiots. And they felt it, boys. They felt it. Alright, let's tie him up. Make sure we get the kill to Mr. New Guy. Stone Souls farms and Vibera cuts off a head because he wants to. And 9 lives is not procced. It is now. And now we just wait for my beautiful boy Hayan. Alright, he needs more. But he gets 2 attacks this turn at least. And they are dead. Nope, I don't want to skip my turn. I want to end the fight. Alright. So, all in all, quite a decent fight. Leonhard got a lot of experience. I guess he got the last hit on the Executioner. Nurki did work, as per usual. Stone Souls did work. The gun is great, despite it being nighttime. Banner did great. Let's see what we get. Do we get anything fancy? I mean, we get the 200 flange mace. I like that a lot. Another heavy southern mace is fine too. No feints though, which is a bit of a bummer, but I'll take it. This is just a strict upgrade for Sloidevan, and it looks like Sloidevan is just becoming another mace master. You know, with the kits we have, what other choice do we really have? I don't think we have any. I'm just making you a mace master as well. We have a 200, or we have a reach mace that is decent, and we just got a 200 flange mace. Yeah, it is just the way. Hayan, 3s and 3s, we like that, and we take whatever is high rolled. We probably just grab Colossus at this point. And then we probably just grab Pathfinder, and we'll see from there. Leonhard, well, Leonhard levels well this level. Probably another hit of Fatigue. Yes. And he's got 3 perks now, guys. He's got 3 perks. Is this our Nimbleforge guy then? Maybe it is. Because his fatigue is slightly too low to be useful for anything other than Fat Newt, unless we proc the event and... Because I do think he gets fatigue, right? The Regent and Absentia? I'm not sure. It doesn't really matter that much. Alright, Stone Souls, I need you to re-equip. Let's give you this kit. Looking hot. Hello, Rouge Shrimp. Might just repair all those things as well. We're heading into the hub, and then we're heading north anyways. Does this have an attachment? It does, so it's kind of better than this. Only kind of, though. Alright, you are naked, sir. Hold gear. Omar, you must hold the gear. We should level up Omar as well. Just one level. This is a lot of tools, by the way. It's not that bad. Stop fighting. It is, of course, the guys. Decent day 1? I'd say he's a decent day like 10, bro, actually. For being a historian, right? Historians are like monks. Max roll is 52, right? What the fuck happened here, boys? These are just nomad prints, and these are the most recent ones. The Gilded Soldiers have been out here, but we don't see any battle site. We stepped on the hill, of course, to get like a glimpse of what is going on here. But they're over here if they're alive. So I could go to this. These footprints, what do they even mean? I don't think these footprints mean anything. I think camp is either here or down south, I guess. So let's go to this little hill. Alright, what the fuck is going on? They probably hunted these guys. Maybe it's 2 patrols, right? Either way, I will just head over to the hub. If they don't show me the camp, I'm not gonna go hunt for it right now. I want to get into the hub and sell. Probably wasn't worth repairing these bows, by the way. I don't need all these whips, I don't think. Gotta get rid of one of my Shamshirs now. Alright, and we're sitting pretty at a bit more money now. How many whips do I have spare? 1, let's have 2. Let's throw a net. I mean, we have freaking 4 whips spare. I guess 4 whips spare is maybe a little bit over the top, but that's okay. Hold on to some maces and stuff. I mean, 5 whips, why not, right? Why the hell not? Why shouldn't I hold 5 whips? I shouldn't hold 5 whips, though. I'll hold 4 and keep the Berserk Chain. Because we might make Hyan hold the Berserk Chain. We'll see. We might make him hold it. And we sell the whip. The long axe is fine, we can keep that. We can make a Hyena Fur Mantle here. We could make a Lindworm Shield, but we don't need a Lindworm Shield, and I don't want to use the scales for that, and I don't want to use the bones for that. I don't think I've ever had a Lindworm Shield, though. But that is because it's just not that good. It's just not that good. It's just a Kite Plus. It's like a bad famed Kite Shield, right? So... we don't buy potions yet. We're not looking to do any legendary locations in quite some time. We have Reynard that is owned. This man is getting rolled. And finally Xerxes shows his face. We'll see about him though. Let's check the Zone Noble first. Yeah, you know what, bro? I think I'm good. I think I'm good, mister. But yeah, I mean, Xerxes has been, or has redeemed a Beast Slayer quite some time ago. I'm sure he's gonna be poopy garbage, but we'll see. We shall still roll him for Xerxes and see if he gets kept or not. I'll remove Xerxes from the list. And let's see. He's expensive though, but I will still roll him. And there is nothing good about this man. Well, his secondaries are solid. But yeah, no, thanks. I'll pass. Day 1 Giga Chad Minstrel, nice. Minstrels are good. Alright, how many tools? We need 3 sets. We don't need ammo. We probably refine a little bit of food here. The dates still hold for another 4 days, but I'll still get rid of some of it. And we'll get more dates, we'll get some cheese, and we'll get some grains. I am going to sell this 30 attachment. I don't want it. Not sure if in general. I mean, for lowborns, they're pretty decent. For lowborn, they're pretty good in my opinion. They have high base result. But they're not incredible. For sure, not incredible, but still solid. Armor. Checking if there's like a famed wolf helm or anything. That's something we would probably buy. Other than that, I don't think we're doing much else here. We can check what's going on here. Sunken Ruins to the north. Well, we're not doing that for you, but we might do it. Albeck, no, we cannot do contracts to Albeck. And we are kept on materials and stuff. Is there anyone else I'd like to roll here? I mean, I could roll the... I should roll Omar. Just 160. Very solid. Shepherd, by the way. I'll roll Suri because he's cheap. Very solid. Indebted as well. And these 270 guys, I'll hire the 270 guys. Maybe we find the god indebted. Right? You never know. Sometimes they're just gods. These guys were very much so not. And we're basically rolling through them just to make space for new bros once we return here in the future. The future. I see into the future and I spy greatness. Yeah, that's it. But now we got a bit of a larger pool of money to work with, so we don't have to be very, very scared of pushing our way north. And with very scared, I mean we're not scared of running out of money. And I think we're gonna follow the road and we're gonna deal with this brigand camp now. We're gonna deal with this sepulcher, and then we just keep on scouting the map towards the north. We will do this little ruined fortress thing that they mentioned. It's right up here. Maybe a little bit further, maybe a little to the west. No, a little to the east. Alright, so we're not getting Leonhardt's conversion event. Alright, they have a leader and 7 chunky boys. Holy moly, boys. Well, it looks to me like we're getting quite a good gunshot here, guys. Bang. Pathetic Stone Souls. Well. Not in love with this hammer right here into Vibera, but he decides to... his friends decide to suck. Always love it when his friends decide to suck. Aim shot, maybe kills. Not quite. Vibera kills, though. Then he gets blocked massively. Funkin', big bonk. Reach bonk, and you can just go in here. Not in love with this hammer right here. But he can go for a 5%er into Haroon, I'm okay with that. He uses a freaking leader with slash is 5% into Haroon if he's shield walling, by the way. Not Ferronga though, but he decided not to lift up his shield. That is not the play, good sir. You gotta hold that shield up, sir, or you're dead. Gotta hold that shield up, or you're dead. I'll just go for a stun here. Because we're gonna try to give the kill over to Ayan. What's my bros? What is my bros? Who is my bros? What is my bros? Is bros are bros even real? Yeah, what is up? Forge potions. We are just owning a tiny bit of nomads right now while leveling Hayan. Loot is loot. At least it doesn't take too much inventory space for us, right? We get a big set of ammo, big set of tools, tiny bit of money, a little bit of food, tiny bit of medical supplies that we don't need, but these things don't take too much inventory space, and we can toss these things eventually. How's the search for a brute? Haven't found one yet, sadly. Haven't found one. We are recruiting basically everyone that we see that has any type of value. We did find this guy. He did have a little bit. He had 48 starting melee skills, so it's not too impressive, but he'll still be good enough, right? Maybe greatsword, maybe flail. Those are the two options for him, probably. Either way, he is doing fine right now. And we are going to the north for a little bit. We'll see how far we manage to push. And preferably, we want to push all the... Holy shit, boys. It's the sum. That's a lot of archers. Yes, but I highly detest spear bros for no reason other than it's a coward's weapon, guys. Don't split, bro. I wanted to do... Oh, we got the 18 fight. All right, so we're fighting 18, and there's a shitload of archers, but they should aim shoot at Haroon, and that should be 5%ers since we shield wall. Never mind, they still hit. But yeah, they're just gonna try to shoot Haroon with 5%ers. Maybe not all of them, because the line might be so long that they actually want to shoot at someone else. Alright. And we are going to push. Also pretty good against Hordes of Undead. I agree. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad by any means. Don't love them shooting into Ion here. Or like a spear bro, they can just hold off hordes of enemies when I deal with a funnel few. I mean, spear bros are great, guys. Spear bros are great. Don't get me wrong. It's just like Catals for me, right? I don't want to play with them unless I really have to. Because I just don't like the weapon type in and of itself. But I know it is very powerful. Yeah, they truly is most beast fights. They make big, I don't need shield wall. They make big orc fights a lot easier. They are very good against Chosen. They're just very, very good. Alright, this is a big fight, by the way. But as soon as we start getting our gunshots off, we should be starting to clean them out quite well. Should have probably positioned him in such a way that we get to hit the archers. I mean, I can step and get a hit at 5, but I think I'm okay with hitting 4. Maybe I should, though. Yeah, I should. Because this guy is important to hit, and then we can throw, and then we can throw again. And they're basically broken already. We hit into this guy, and maybe we kill him? Nope. I wanna make sure Farronga is not in too much danger. Maybe we break, we do not. But the monster himself is getting ready to ravage them, and he does so quite nicely. Haroon is quick as fuck, so we can get on top of archers next turn. Maybe not all of them, but getting on top of a few of them will still be helpful. I guess we get on top of 2 of them. Means they're gonna start pushing away here, probably. And, okay, never mind, they're pushing forward. I would assume they'd try to create space, but no. Farronga dodges very nicely. I mean, I shoot at this archer. Unlucky. I wait. Alright, bro. You know what? Just kill this man and make this guy run away. I'll try and give Hayana as many kills as possible. Oh, he rallied, huh? Hayan got another kill. Or no, it was Walid. Nansen. Get an attack in. We'll Adren. Make sure these guys don't go anywhere and don't shoot at us. Holy fuck! Nurky, you gotta relax, bro. You gotta relax, Nurky. Alright, well, these archers are leaving. And we'll allow it. This guy probably leaving as well. I was thinking maybe I could get some kind of piercing wound that affects legs, but then I realized they don't. Pierced leg muscle, though. But I don't think that actually influences movement. It's just melee defense and some shit. Alright, we'll let him leave now. We lose out on 3 kills, that's fine. We got a big old double patrol fight. I don't mind it at all. I'll just grab it all. We'll start sorting inventory as it starts to get full. I wonder where these guys came from. 2 patrols just sitting on a hill at the same spot as well. I'm sure they've ravaged all the caravans coming from the north that we want to kill. I'm not gonna hunt their camp though. I'm just gonna go up here, bro. There are so many nomads out here, huh? This road has been completely pestered with enemies. Like, there's been so many enemies on this road. Alright, Vibera, let's swap out your kit for another one while it repairs. This is not a hard fight, so we don't need to have our best gear, but we should have our best gear ready at least. Haroon, you were using this before, and you probably should again. But it's repairing now. We had that on Vibera. I don't know why, really. Does Vibera have Fearsome? He does not. Alright, I mean, obviously there is a nomad camp out here. I'm just gonna follow them towards the mountain and touch the mountain real quick here. Alright, shoot Haroon, guys. Best of luck to ya. It's 6%ers here at the start of the fight, and once we start moving, it's gonna be slightly higher. We'll just do a 2-hex push and see if they do anything. They are indeed doing something. Not entirely sure what they're doing yet, but something is being done. Sloidovan would have gotten a hit there if we kept using the sword. Not anything we need, though. I'm sure they're gonna decide to come even closer. I could just gun him. It's okay. Means we don't get a double gun next turn, but we're not very likely to get a double gun anyway. We don't need a double gun shot here. Hello, archers. Our mace guys are coming. Sloidovan, big bonk. Nice big bonk. Alright, sir. Oh, you still shooting, huh? Still shooting. Scooting and shooting. You know what? Just whip a man. Just whip a man. Yes, sir. Just whip a man. Alright, Mr. Archer over here. What the hell do you think you're doing? Something, I guess. No aimed shooter. That's okay. Bonk. Good job, Hyan. Vibera just whipping them into shape here. Alright, I'll just, Oh, never mind, I don't let him run. We have Haroon. I love Haroon, guys. I really should be playing with more of these nimble dodge tanks. They're just very, very solid throughout the game for a lot of fights. They just fall short in the legendary locations is really the big issue. That's where they struggle the most. Because once they start getting hit, things go poorly. But if they just keep avoiding, all is well, right? I'll be a little bit proper here. Just grab the things that have any value whatsoever. Leave all that stuff. Alright, so touching the Mountie, where'd you guys come from? I guess they might have come from the camp down here. We saw some tracks out here as well, and a little battle site. This is probably poor peasants trying to run away from the brigands. Do I head back to the road to get maybe some caravans or something here? Or do I just go for the Red Eagles then and then push north? I think the correct play is probably just Red Eagles then. We don't really need to farm caravans or anything right now. It's mainly for later, right? Once we start draining our tools and our food. This is on a hill though. We know this is evil, this camp. We have skipped it before. But we mainly skipped it because I didn't want to fight. Partly because I didn't want to fight uphill, and partly because we wanted to have patrols here. Alright, Haryan. Well, he finally hits a 4. That took some time. I think I'm clicking a 4 in hit points here. And we're just giving him Pathfinder for now. Still holding so many perks on Lean Hard. I don't know what I'm making him, boys. I just don't know. He's not becoming incredible by any means. I mean, if he max rolls at this point, what can he get? 32 melee defense. That's not happening though. So I'm a bit worried about putting him frontline, but I mean, with Regent and Absentia, man, he'll still get a little bit more. Hopefully 4 melee defense. And that's effectively 1 star, right? Basically. So we can keep greeting with him until we know exactly what we want to do. This one... Are we fully repaired? We kind of are. I don't think this one's finished yet, no. For this fight, a crossbow is probably better on Stone Souls, but, I mean, we have the Gun of the Gods, so let's use the Gun of the Gods. Oh, bummer. But Haroon should still be kind of okay. It's not gonna be 5%ers, but... Alright, I'm gonna wait with literally everyone, and then I'm gonna do mass push. With, starting with Haroon. And Nansen, I guess. Let's do 3 first. Alright, 4. He has a great axe. Alright, let's get him on the high ground. And they'll throw all their throwing weapons on Haroon, hopefully. Nope. Everyone, get in there. This song is great. Haha, idiot. I want your weapon, the swine. Can't hit me. Miss me with that shit, boys. Cleavermans. Gonna disrespect and go back down there, actually. I was a bit worried for a second. It's the 50-50, huh? Not in love with these guys right here. Yeah. Keep shooting Lemon Snatch, boys. It's fine. I'm mostly worried for Nurky here. The flail could hurt him a little bit. It's probably not too bad, but... it does hurt a little. Congratulations, Mr. Swine. I mean, who gets to play against this trio right here, right? Like, if we have one single target, it's not fun for them. Let's just be real. He's stunned, he's disarmed. Life is just awful for that poor fellow. Let's stop him from throwing. Hyan, you're ready now. Stop! Hyan was in fact not really ready. Nice, bro. Poor swine, man. This weapon, bro. This freaking cleaver right here, boys. It is farmin'. As is Lemon Snatch. Wow. That was clean. We got the Great Axe. Beautiful. We don't really need it right now, though. Since we committed Sloydemon already. Alright, Nansen, final level. It does hit a +5. I mean, I probably click this hit points, guys. He's just too low hit points. And I might even click the fatigue as well. Oh, it hurts though. I'm 90. Oh, bro, 94 fatigue is so low though. It is so low. It works, right? It functions. We can rally twice, but if we need to rally a third time, stuff starts getting awful. Stuff starts getting very bad. Alright, and we do need Colossus, and we probably just grab Quick Hands here as well. I thought we need a more expensive Batterman? No. This is fine. This is more than fine. This is very, very strong. We don't need a more expensive Batterman than this. Sure, you're a bit weak against ranged enemies, but yeah, just have a resolve on your dudes, you never need to rally. And this is kind of true, right? This is kind of true. Like, our front line is about 60 plus, except for two bros that have 50. Then we keep Leonhard in the back until he becomes regen. Once he becomes regen, he gets like, I mean, best case scenario, 49. I mean, we're not even holding the banner most of the time. Most of the time, you're just a sword lancer. We could do recover, we could do bags and belts. Both are solid. Bags and belts lets us give you a strong melee weapon as well, and we can push you further into combat without being too scared. But the sword lance works well in melee too, because we have polar mastery. So it's kind of weird to do that. Anticipation here is not that bad. And dodge is also acceptable. Right? We'll always get what? Yeah, I mean, dodge is not bad here, actually. Dodge is actually not bad here. That's mainly because of the armor. But we kind of want some bros with dodge. Holy moly! Indomitable Snowman raid again! You are being far too kind, Mr. Snowman. I appreciate you. Hope you're having fun. Can't dodge the raid, but how's the run? It's good. It's good, right? We just got ourselves a new little thief here in Haiyan. And he's, you know, he's okay. But he started 48 melee skill. But we kind of just needed a flank newt kind of dude. So he'll do well. He just has very, very solid melee defense. So just leveling him right now. Other than that, we're kind of heading towards the north here. We're doing a bit of a challenge run called Southern Raiders, where I cannot be friends with anyone but these three southern city-states. Show us the famed armor, please. We have this. 191 minus 8. So 176 minus 8. Very good. We have this one. Quite decent as well. It's not great though, but this is okay. We have another minus 12, 194. So 184 minus 12. Not great, but very good. We have this one right here. 318. We're using a serpent skin mantle on it. So it's 288 minus 19. This is very nice for Nimble Forge. And that's probably what we're doing with it later. We have this nice little helm. Nothing too fancy, but it's good. And then finally we have this body as well. Which is good. 264 minus 22, right? Pretty solid. And another noble male right here that is very, very strong. 192 minus 8. And we slap that onto Haroon, who literally cannot be hit by the opponent. He's just too small. Couple of beauties there. Love those 8s. Yeah, they're great. And we've been fighting some lindworms and stuff as well. So hopefully we can get some bone platings in here. For a few of them. We're not really running dodge bros, except for Haroon, right? Haroon is our only dodge bro, I think. Yeah. So these hyena fur mantles that we currently have on these two, I mean, these are not getting replaced. These southern mail shirts with hyena fur mantles. But this is probably getting replaced by a bone plating. Yes. I mean, we have very, very strong gear for the time of the run, really. We're up to 16 fames, but we haven't found any fames recently, and we probably won't find too many fames this run, or today either. Because the main goal right now is trying to get into the far north. Yeah, hope you've been doing well on your stream as well. I saw you were doing like all ranged run. I do have one of those runs cooking, but I have not yet finished it. What the hell am I listening to? I have no idea, guys. We're just accepting our fates here. Oh, also, boomer sticker. This one's nice. This one is very nice. The cruel rod of fire. Very lovely. We have a final perk here as well. I'm just gonna click quick hands, guys. And we're holding perks on lean hard because I don't know what I want to do with them. Alright, and they're gonna shoot at Haroon and be sad. It's the classic. Everyone shoots at Haroon and is sad. It's just lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go 2 hexes upright and then decide further later. This song is so weird. Back on the range run, lost a veteran gunner, but filled the team full finally, and have a strong volley of bros, just a couple levels, and some of those bosses ain't got a chance. Nice. But some bosses still have a chance, eh? Can't win them all. They'll need some gear for all of it, huh? I have no idea what kind of bosses there are in Legends, so... What's up with my release radar here, guys? I have no idea. We don't talk about the impossible bosses? Oh. There are impossible bosses, he says. Surely they're possible. Right? Not Vibera! What did Vibera do to you guys? I'm gonna chill. Am I even gonna chill? I mean, I don't really want to jump into the high ground with Nurky, but Nurky just has no chill, guys. Man, let's just not have you throw shit, sir. Stab him in the face. Next turn. We have a nice little shot here if they decide to start pushing. I don't think they will start pushing, though. I'm not even gonna shield wall. Can I finish you before you shoot? Sneaky. Alright, shoot in the back. Don't do it! My armor! These guys are being incredibly rude right now. Ruining my gear and such. Alright, Vibera, show them what's up. Yep, he takes heads. That's in the name. Watermill Phase 2 will be impossible for a range run, Library will be one of the riskiest, and Pyramid Mastaba, Legends boss, will be super tough deadly, but with the village and Goblin City dead, we're gunning for the Kraken and Idrok next. Definitely scared of Witch Hut. I mean, who's not scared of Witch Hut? I've done Witch Hut so many times, and I am still, like, shaken in my boots every time I do it. It is just too spooky. Alright, it's time to go, boys. It's time to go. We don't have time for this shit. Fearsome. Alright, well, they're mostly running, and no one can hit Haroon, but they can shoot at Haroon and scatter towards Funkin, I guess. Hey, Nurky. Alright, boys, I think you lost. My fearsome Bannerman jumps right in. And Riberas goes in and starts collecting heads for his collection. This flanking sword lance is really, really strong as well. We did lose quite a bit of tools here. Mainly on Vibera because he took that hammer hit. We get greats, or long swords, I guess. We'll be a bit picky about what we pick up. Haha, get it? Picky, pick up. We don't need this stuff. We're gonna be filling out our inventory way too much anyway. But we made sure we had a bit of money before we headed out. Alright, let's re-equip real quick. Might as well let this... Oh god, am I out of gladiator armors, guys? Seems like my gladiator harnesses are running low. We're running low on gladiator harnesses. I guess we'll use this kit then for now. This kit is still good enough. Less defensive for his head, but otherwise very good. Lean hard. I'm not sure what I'm doing. But yeah, are you cheesing Kraken, by the way? I'll just... Yeah, I'll check this. I want to see where these guys came from. I'm not going to follow it too far into the fog here, but... full force Kraken. Alrighty, that's manly. That is manly. A singular fallen hero. I mean, we can't get a great sword here, sadly. I want a great sword. I'm a bit bummed out that I committed Sloidovan to Mace right before we got the Great Axe, but that's usually how it goes, you know? Great Axe is probably maybe for Hyan, I guess, but I don't really want to use Great Axe on him. I want to use Sword or Flail, probably. Let's do some other music here. Not gonna listen to my release radar anymore. I mean, this fight is just free. There is one danger, but melee range team ain't gonna back down on the challenges. We're pushing the limits for sure. Yeah. He's got a flail for me. Also, 260 armor that I don't want. I mean, I kind of maybe want it, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to grab this thing. Yeah. I mean, we're just gonna chill now, I think. I'm a bit worried what this Necromancer decides to possess. Let's hope it's not the Fallen Hero. Alright, he decided to not possess anyone. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Alright, we're safe. Alright, everyone just wait. It's destined to join your team with or without your bro's skulls attached. I mean, we're not gonna let him attack a single time with this flail, bro. He is not gonna be allowed to attack with this weapon. And I think I'm just gonna try and beat him down. Yeah, sir, just don't do anything, my lord. It's action time. I mean, these guys are simply not a threat at this point in the game. I don't even care about your armor, sir. If we get it, I guess. Alright, it's time for Mr. Lemon Snatch to go out and see if he can find an angle on the Necro. Looks to be a bit of a tricky angle. Alright, let's just cut off a head, move through, hit. The fallen hero has perished, guys. Don't really want Farronga there. I'll just put him here. Haroon, you are not moving yet. Alright. We'll make our way down with these three guys. The rest of the boys stays in formation and deals with the Peter Gangos that are coming in. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, Vibera can't dodge. That is his one issue. Everything else about Vibera is beautiful, but he can... Sorry about that. He cannot dodge the enemy. Alright, I don't know why I did that with you, sir. That is not your job. But he had a shield equipped, and I was like, I gotta push with you, right? You're a shield bro. But he is in fact not really a shield bro. He's a temporary shield bro. Alright, can I aim shoot at you? 23%. Let's see if we get it. We don't. That's fair. You know, I wasn't really expecting it to hit, but... Hello, devil outside. I'm actually shield walling on Hyan here. I just don't want him getting messed up. Alright. Well, well, well. You have possessoed a Mano. Who's just gonna stand there. He is just gonna stand there like an idiot. Oh god, Flailman is back. Put him down to the ground, boys. Down. Back in the ground with you, sir. Alright, well, he can rest as much as he likes. I don't mind it. And we'll just set up some reach weapons right next to him and he'll be sad. Don't even need to push with these guys. Next turn here is gonna suck ass for them. Yep. 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 Oh no. Whatever shall I do against this possessed guy that will not attack me? I do wonder how I'm gonna handle him. He's just gonna stand there like a dum-dum. Oh, out of fatigue, Vibera? How dare you? Just standing there menacingly? Yes, sir. Alright, let's see if he aggresses if I show my, my dude. Let's just not. Alright, we have these guys dealing with zombies. These guys... I mean, you can just go in, sir. Rest in peace, Necromancer. You got sniped from the sword. Bang, bang. Stone Souls ends the fight with some crisp axe hits. And we do get the flail, I guess. Not even sure. I don't think I'm even equipping this flail, though. I mean, we could put it on Haroon already, but why? We don't need Haroon's damage yet. I'm gonna take the Dark Calt because it's silly and cool. And we'll put it here on our Historian. There you go, Omar. I mean, he's gonna be reading some darker books just by having this equipped. But yeah, do I really want to put the flail on? Put the flail on. I mean, he has 27 melee defense already. He's not in that much danger. The most dangerous thing for him is probably scatter shots. But scatter shots are hitting Waleed, Nansen, Lemon Snatch, and Vivera. Not him, currently, because they're shooting at Haroon, right? They are shooting at Haroon. And we click melee and range defense. We don't need more range defense, though. We don't need it. Right? But, I mean, this brings us from 6 to 5, right? This just brings us to 6 from 6 to 5. For the Necro, but hype for the Flail. May live vicariously in your team as our emissary of the chosen perfect BB weapon. Off to bed, sadly, but we'll dream sweet flail dreams and wish you good luck on the run. Thank you very much, Snowman, and thank you for all the raids recently. I really appreciate it, and I appreciate you. Yes, sir. Snowman. Thank you, thank you, thank you again. I love you. Sleep tight. And all that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Let's bring him to 69, right? Exclamation mark, appreciate. Yeah. We might add that. Are we just gonna let Hyan? Yeah, man. We're just gonna let Hyan swing it. Love you too. Aw. Aw. You didn't have to say that. But you went out of your way. Know what I'm saying? We adore you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is an undead fight. We have our Bannerman, yes. Surely I don't get instantly punished from equipping this on Hyan, right? I'm even gonna spend some time repairing it, just so I don't lose it. Maybe. Yeah, just a tiny tad. Just a tiny little bit. Just a tiny little bit. We should have enough, durability here now. 37. We're not swinging it that many times, right? Not that many. The Sepulchre of the Restless. Alright, what we're looking at? We're looking at 20 foes. We see only armored Vidr Gengos. If there were unarmored ones, they should be in the front line. So only armored ones. And we have 3 of something quick. That is more than likely some Geists, since they have a Necromancer. Holy, this guy just went for it, boys. Alright, and I kind of want to wait before I kill him. Alright, we do have some fallen heroes. 1, 2. Probably one guarding our man here down here as well. I shouldn't kill him here, but I want to deal the damage before the Possess, because the Possess gives him a damage reduction, and then we just cut off his head. Yoink. And now we just end our turn. Alright, since we don't know what it is, but, I mean, we know it is... We know it's, we know it's freaking Geists. We know this. Alright, I'm mostly worried about this man. He could go in and deal damage, but he decides to hit Haroon, and... You know what, guys? Deciding to hit Haroon is never the option. Yeah, it is Geists. We are safe and sound, and we get a nice little reap. From here, I think we just do a regular attack. We'll need our fatigue for later anyway. Haroon? Well, or Hyan, sorry. Hyan, not doing it. What a sad gunshot. Let's not use it then. All these pole maces, man. Oh, why didn't I kill him? Alright, they're not screaming this turn. They did not have the greatest positioning. But we should probably bring out our banner at this point. I don't really think we need to though, but... Alright, Hyan, round 2. Nice, he finally hits. I'm not gonna put him... or push with him yet. Alright, let's see. That's nice. Vibera is in slight danger now, though. Let's put him in slightly less danger, I guess. Sicko dodges. Alright, guys, get out of the way. Yeah, they are upset with Vibera. The thing is in. Alright, so let's just put you right in the center. And it's reaping time. It seems like we did not need to bring out the banner, in fact, and we can just reap freely. Do not like this. Kinda don't like this either. Alright, never mind, I love it. Yeah, just go for the 95er and then a gunshot. And we can't do anything else. Could have maybe done that better. Alright, Mr. Swordman, not doing anything. Most of these guys have had their head chopped off or are on top of corpses. Alright, you know what, Hyan? I'm okay with that. You're a good guy. Good lad, Hyan. Can you maybe even stun him? Hyan! Hyan! Alright, Vibera just goes to town. Lemon Snatch, let's start dealing with this armor. And now he is fully safe. Our mans is ins. Not that we even needed him in there. I'm just gonna step out of the way of this guy, though. I would prefer my broski not being engaged with him. Alright, seems like there's only a fallen hero over here. Alright, they're trying to respawn, but they're not managing to. A few are, though. A few are. They're pushing us out the way. Stabbo Stabbo. He actually killed something, Haroon. My hero. I mean, I should probably kill this thing, but let's just lower surround right now. If we can. Yeah, we're not killing this one in one attack, and I mean, it's okay. I don't like the amount of danger I put Vibera in this fight, though. Like, this could have gone way worse. So let's just put him out of danger right now. Ah, yes. One sick attack. One sick, slick attack. Slick, sick. Alright. You just stay by these corpses. There's so many of them, and they just keep coming up. Stop it! Stay in the ground! Oh, good God. He's dead. Donk. 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 Well, all of their heads are now cleanly off their bodies. Let's go here. Go here. And, I mean, you can start moving up a little bit. We can give one tank the opportunity to be there, and you can go up as well. And then the rest of you guys probably don't. I wonder if he's gonna push now. You know, just in case, let's just not let him do anything. Oh, not a kill, huh? I just assumed that was a kill. Very close, though. 2 later than day 25 in a 1 skull contract. So it was probably a very expensive 1 skull contract, right? It gave you a lot of monies, because the money does scale the amount of enemies. Like the amount of money it pays. And then after that, it was probably an event where you get there's a guy here that we weren't expecting, the Robber Baron. But still, very rare to see 2, like, just seeing a few leaders pre-day, like, 80 is pretty rare. Pretty cool though. I believe ya. Oh! Stretch 'em. It was an event, but still, yeah, I mean, still pretty sweet. Did they give you a beautiful great sword and a beautiful great axe, or what did they give you? Maybe a noble sword even? A noble sword. Noble swords are super expensive for some reason. Despite them not being that incredible. Alright, to the road or to the road. We either go east to the road or we go north to the road. I think we just go north to the road and we just try to make our way up. There have been peasants, and the peasants have been murdered by unholds. And there's a massive company with massive amounts of dudes. They are inflated slightly by the amount of war dogs. They got 100 mace and spear. Still good, right? 100 mace is very good, at least. Spear, it's good too. Both, I mean, all early tier 3 weapons are just GG noobs, right? I do want to hunt down these unholds. But also, this fight is kind of interesting. It's a lot of experience, but also there's a lot of danger. For this one, I'm like 99% sure we gotta get Hyon to sit with his shield. I am not too keen on him not using a shield for this one, because of the billmen. The billmen just destroy. Brothers. They very much so destroy brothers. And I mean, even if they don't destroy us, they will destroy us. They're gonna hit us. Alright, well. Fuck, Leonhard, man. Why you do this? Why do you do this? Alright, I should probably commit his perks. Do we dare make him a fat newt? Did you buy 3 card space? We've upgraded to the point where it costs 20k. And that's next, right? For our big purchases, we want the last card upgrade, and we want our final retinue members. I don't think we have space for more retinue yet. It's pretty soon though, 2250. Yeah, pretty soon. And for this one, we either do Bounty Hunter or Blacksmith, but I can't do Blacksmith, sadly, because I haven't repaired, because I'm dumb. Should have done that when we were down south now earlier, because we're gonna be getting the retinue member during this. Level 9 and only 24 melee defense, I don't think that's a frontliner, yeah. He can reach 30, and then he can reach 34 with Regent and Absentia event, so it's still okay, right? It's still better than one of our frontliners in Sloydivon, right? He's only 31. So he's still gonna, I mean, better than most of our frontliners, to be honest. Our frontliners don't really have much melee defense, which is scary into this fight as well. Let's do a little bit of gear swapping here. Yeah, 30 plus is already RNGs. Yes, sir. No, this should go here. Any helmets here I want to keep? Not really, right? Hey, Blackfire! Hello, hello. Oh, Hayan, I really don't want you dying. But he's not that great. He's not incredible. He's just a good guy. If I found him day 1, I would be salivating. But we found this man day, like, 80. Yeah. That's part of the run rules, Chris. We have to be hostile to all northern houses. We're only playing with these 3 towns. So currently, I'm thinking a lot more than I probably need to, but I don't want to be put in a position where I can't get into the far north. We're going to completely ignore the tundra, by the way. Right? We're not going to touch the tundra. We're just going to move along the road in the tundra. Free loot? I mean, this is not free loot, though. This is very, very scary. The some arbalesters, very evil. And since there's so many of them, the arbalesters will be on edges, so they won't even shoot at Haroon, more than likely. Which means they're gonna shoot their crossbow bolts right into Funking, hit him right in the face. Thankfully, he has Steelbrow. They might shoot at Ferronga, he'll be fine because he's nimble with full percentage. But yeah, if there's like they shoot at Funking, it strays and hits Leanhard in the face, on the other hand, that's scary. We do have Mega Gun. And that might help us with dealing with the Billman. And Lemon Snatch can also kind of help us deal with the Billman. Yeah. Noble caravans are... We've only fought one supply caravan, I think. We've been up here trying to raid quite a bit. Not too much, though. But this road was infested with so many brigands. So we fought brigands here in the early game. But they kind of deleted all the caravans. But we are reaching like a 3-way here. Where there should be some caravans. We might even step up here on the mountain just to see afterwards. But I do want to do this fight, and I do want to hunt down these unholds. The unholds are more important than this fight, to be honest. And it might even be a return angle. Like maybe clear this and return before we push further north. If we get bones. If we get enough bones. If I get 1 bone, I'm not doing it. If I get 2 bones, I'm maybe doing it. If I get 3 bones, I'm probably going back. Because that's 3 attachments right there. And they are extremely potent, especially against these kinds of enemies. The big noble fights. But first, guys, it is coffee time. I will be right back. We have no idea how many. We can only gauge it from the footprints. So I'm gonna say 3 or 4. Could be 5. But we're probably dealing with these guys first. They might kill the unholds otherwise. And we do want Zweihander helmets, and we do want great swords. 1 or 2 great swords at least. 1 for Hayan would be very nice. Thought you already saw them? No, we only saw the footprints. But lookout tells us what we need to know. Either way, I will be right back. 5 to 10 minutes as per usual, guys. I need my caffeine. BRB. Alright. Coffee has been acquired, my sirs. I don't want to fight them in the forest. I could wait for nighttime if I'm scared of the crossbowmen. I kinda am. But I also want to kill them. What the hell is that? Destroyer Kratos Pex. Okay, it's 4. They're kindly moving where we want them to go. I would like my armor to be fully repaired here. But it's not. We get good terrain though. Yes, please, mister. Your dogs are dead. That is beautiful. They have 1 Zweihander helm. Start ravaging them, sir. We are not pushing. We are holding up the wall, sirs. Yeah, we're just gonna chill information. We're not gonna do anything. I don't love this, but the other weapons are not scary. %80 miss, huh? Alright, and the pain will come now, boys. Now the pain comes. We have 9 AP on Farunga. I could swap to a whip and go for a whip hit. That means I'm locked to whip next turn, though, which I don't like. Alright. Are we all shield walled? I believe so. Let's see. Haroon, you can shield wall too. Flails work wonders against them? Yes, sir, they do. But we have high melee skill. Nice. Crossbows into Haroon, please. Everything into Haroon if you may. Thank you, thank you. Our target priority is going to be Zweihanders. Zweihander, followed by Arbalister, followed by Billman. Right now, I'm going to wait. I'm gonna hit this once, and then I'm gonna stun him. Alright, they're trying to do a little bit of flanking maneuvers, which is probably good for us. We're gonna bring out the cleaver and start dealing the damage here. Make sure this man dies immediately. And you are dealing with Arbalesters, or not, I guess. I'm shooting at these 3 guys for sure. That gives us a double shot. And I'm probably just shooting them again. Beautiful. Out of these guys, this is the most dangerous. We could get him with Haroon, but I'm not going to risk it. I'm going to go for the 80%. You don't want to get surrounded. We'll just go for a 72 hit. And do we even merge into the line? I don't think we do. I want their shots to come in poor positions. I'm going to go for a 2-turn stun on this Zweihander. We hit the body as well. That's juicy. Hayam will hold up his shield and stab away. This guy is in. Waleed, you might as well just hold up your shield too. It's not like they can hit you, but what if? Alright, we reap. And do I step back? I don't think I do. Alright, and from here, we grab Killing Frenzy. And then we do a reap on these 2 guys. And we adrenaline. And then we hopefully kill here. We do indeed. And then we get another reap. And they're mostly dealt with. He's done so. This man, let's cut off his head. Archer. Archer. Kill this man maybe? 61. Not real. 55. I mean, I want to kill this bellman, but I can only get one shot at him, and if I move, the arbalesters can shoot elsewhere, but they don't really get to. I'm gonna aim shoot him. Nice grazed eye socket, means vision penalty, but vision penalty probably doesn't do much. We go for the kill, then we wait. We're gonna stun him again. We keep reaping with our fearsome bannerman, and one billow kit. Alright, and he missed. These guys are plebeians that do nothing. Our gunner destroys everything, and we throw at this man. And Funkin, you know what? Just deal with this footman right next to you. 50% seems to be 100%. We love it. Hyan, just hold up your shield, sir. We are not letting you get put in any danger. This footman is slightly annoying, but I don't care. I am for sure gonna go in and deal with this billman, though. Waleed, you know what? Go for a 42. Crisp, 50. Unlucky. And we stun the sergeant again. We have so much control in this current setup that we're running, which is lovely. Stone, actually get in your head to the point of letting a 75 range attack wield a gun, or is this already Stone V2? This is a gun that is simply too good not to be used. And I mean, Stone Soul's brother is at about 80, 85 range skill, so it's not that bad, to be honest. And it is the original, yeah. Alright, very, very clean fight, boys. Very, very clean. But, you know, keep in mind, we did get, like, the best terrain I have ever seen. So this should have gone worse. Not a lot worse, but it should have gone worse. But we effectively lost absolutely nothing. Insanely good fight. And we get the Swyander helmet, hell yeah. We get double greatsword, hell yeah. We get double crossbow, that's money. We get these silly weapons. I guess we could take the duelist hat, it's not bad. And the tools, the food, the ammo. And now we start refining our inventory. And it's gonna be quite a bit of things that we're gonna toss here. Let's start out with all the ammo. These things. Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to this one. That's one of the oldest songs in the list. Something like this is fine. We still have a little bit of inventory space to work with, and wow, what a nice fight. Too early to hog sticks for Witch Hut? Yeah. I don't think we need to do Witch Hut yet. I mean, we could do it if we see it. But we have real mace, guys, so I think Witch Hut is actually quite easy with our setup. We could hold on to some of these Nomad maces, right, and the bludgeons and stuff, but I mean, it's not hard to find them, right? We just find like 2 groups of brigands, and we got our sticks, right? Or some nomads, and we got our sticks. It's not hard to get to the sticks anyway. And I have no idea where the Witch Hut is, right? Like, a lot of the map is still unexplored. So, meh. I'm gonna give it a crisp meh. Alrighty, Haroon is now equipped in his final gear set. Look at this beautiful monster. I mean, I shouldn't be using it on him, though. And I won't. I'm sorry, Haroon. Let's do it on Bibera. Bibera, up to 101 and 30. We click the hit points now. Funkin is getting up there as well. He has some extra fatigue. We don't need to click it anymore, though. 49 with a full famed gear. Very, very, very juicy. But yeah, we found this gun, or we bought it, Stormfire. So effectively he's at 95 range skill with this, which is, you know, more than enough for a gunner. And this thing just shreds. 44 to 95 is insane. Let's have a look at the maximum amounts of damage for it, by the way. I think it's close to max, but it's not quite max. Let's do ranged. Guns can deal 46 to 98 at most. You know, 2 off the bottom end and 3 off the top end. It's just an insane boomstick, right? And I mean, he is a crossbow master. We were about to use him for just raw crossbow, but this works very well. And Berserk is kind of neat with it as well, right? I don't dislike Berserk on these guys. Just gives them so much flex. We are killing these on holds as well. We don't even need to repair. Insanity. I was not expecting the fight to go that easily. Unholds, don't run away. I need you. I need you, I said. The 82 and level 13 bros? Hell yeah. Should have brought Saddam for this one. Let's farm some fearsome procs. Hello, sir. I ran going earlier today, and my first bro on level 11 on 85, and I was already kind of quick with fighting. Level 13 day 82 is crazy. Yeah, I mean, but we're gamers, sir. We're gamers here. Gamers. Alright, mister. Go here. And you guys can just chill. Alright, he's already dead. He's already dead, boys. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else. We just bait with Lemon Snatch here. We'll move you down a little bit as well. Don't need to move you in. You just go here and end. Congratulations on... Excuse me? Wow. He decided to kill himself. Yeah, you better stop hitting Haroon right this fucking instant, boys. Nab the kill. We position very nicely here. Just go up here, whatever. Oh, we should have added enough fatigue to this man, but just in case we do this, and we go right here. And no indom for you, which is kind of bad, but I think it's fine. Let's see if it's fine. It's completely fine. We don't indom or anything anymore. Now we just kill. We add a shitload of fatigue to him with our mace. We add even more with our spear. We block Sloidivon. These with these. We get into position to deal the damage next turn. He is dead. We can maybe even kill this guy before he gets to act. So yeah, he's dead. But I mean, we've been in the south for quite a bit, so being in the south is just very, very experience heavy, right? We get 1 bone. I said I wouldn't return for 1 bone, so I probably don't. Since I said I shouldn't, woulda, shoulda, woulda, coulda. Alright, but I guess we are clearing this area now, huh? Yeah, I guess we'll wait a little bit before we head north. I really want to go up and grab the Barbarian Madman. But I mean, we are full clearing the map. That is just the way we do things. And it's gonna take a bit longer. Yeah. We were in the south until they got dodged, and then we started the raiding expeditions. And then after like 1 or 2 raiding expeditions, we went into the deep wilds, and we got some nice famed items. We have been sitting on this ambition forever, but I'm sure we're all freaking euphoric anyway. So it doesn't really matter. Since we're not doing contracts, the renown doesn't do us much, except for the fact that we do want it for retinue members. But yeah. But then we re-engaged with the south at about day 70 or 65. Alright. And we're just gonna power wash. Oh, would you look at that? A massive group of undead. Where'd you come from? Where did you go? Right here? Is there a camp? Free XP, baby. Ew! Range defense it is, my brody. Come. Blew my save though on a nomad camp with 4 leaders. I thought I could have fought them, but lost too many good bros. Sometimes the nomad leaders just own you, but usually they're safe, right? At the point where you can fight 4 of them, you know, they shouldn't be much of a problem anymore. Like, I have bros here who can deal with like 2 leaders at the same time. But a nice part about this run, which I don't have in all my runs, is the amount of control we have. Right? The spears are not really controlling anything, but the amount of maces we have and the like good decent ass pole maces at least just makes the game a lot easier, right? We saw that in the last fight. And thank you for the follow, Night Owl. The Night Owl. But not a regular night. Like an... One gun and a dream. Yeah, just bonk this man and finish him off and step in. We are keeping Leanhard somewhat safe because he's pathetic. He's not pathetic, but... he's not great. We've seen a lot better in the ways of disown nobles, but none of them get attacks, so we can just chill. We don't even need to use ammo here. Like, the only ones that can get attacks are those who are in straight melee vicinity. Not even gonna throw. Yeah, we're just, yeah, they're just dead. They can't do anything, these guys. The terrain just simply does not function for them. Right, this is the only guy getting an attacks next turn. This guy as well, but he's already dead. Yeah. Are you playing vanilla? Yes. Yes. Always vanilla here. We only play vanilla. Battle broskies. A bum is a bum. True. Seb knows. This is the only guy who gets to attack, so let's try and negate that. We did it. None of them get to attack once more. We can just effectively end our turn here, but, you know, we might as well get a little bit more damage in. The Barrack can weapon swap and attack. Baronga, you know what, just whip him. Alrighty. Any respawns in the line? Nope. Well, we could have pushed here. But also they cannot attack us, so... But, you know, Vibera says... Blah, 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 and runs in. Alright. Come, evildoer. You are dead now. Leroy Jenkins. Beautiful. They really just spewed out the majority of their dudes. We just let them come. Come, evildoers. Cum. I need to get an IV of coffee, guys. I need to get an IV. Because I'm already done, or I'm almost done with my coffee and I want more. I'm sorry, guys. That's just the way it is, you know. But I'll try to pace myself. I want more, though. 40 plus zombies would be crazy. Easy. We would like that. We would like to fight 40 zombies, to be honest. Really? He didn't hit the one guy he needed to hit. Alright, let's peel back from the high ground here. Leonard, you don't do anything. We just bonk. And we just stab him. Come in, evildoers. Come. Alright, they get a few attacks, but the shitty Weeder Gangers are always the ones who are gonna go first. And since the shitty Weeder Gangs go first, they tie up all the good hexes. So we let them do so. And then once they've done so, and the armored ones get their turn, we let the armored ones waste their turn. So we don't do any damage until they've wasted their turns here as well. So we don't open up any hexes for them to use. It does mean that there's more pressure alongside the flanks. But it also means we don't take any damage whatsoever. And Vivera just goes full ham. And we can just go full ham here too. And Mr. Repo, I mean... You are not a team player, sir. I don't think we reap into Sloy. But let's push you slightly further north then. And we can just do double bellhook here. Nope, we didn't get to. You know what? I think we can safely do this. Just make sure this man dies to nibble next turn. And gun. No gun. Oh, Farronga. Very surrounded over there, sir. Don't like this cleaver guy. Let's peel some pressure off Farronga, just in case. And you know what? I'm actually just gonna stun both to preserve tools, and we can just step away. They can't move 2 hexes in attack, so we are safe now down here. We just wait, let them come in. Should have waited here as well. We peeled some pressure off Farronga, that's nice. Stuns are good, guys. Stuns are good. We'll just cut off a head, and we don't need to adren or anything. We actually prefer not to adren, because then Nansen can get his reap out. Depending on what kind of stuff happens here. Alright, so we do have a few respawns, that's fine. Nansen will go second. Arun can push. Alright, we couldn't get to move out. That's okay. Didn't get that kill either, huh? But we should have it here. Stab this guy to death, get him out the way. Waited with you, that was not intentional. Make sure he hits only into these 2 guys. And no reap here, sadly. This guy acts in 2 turns, let's negate it. And this guy's turn is done, and this guy's dead, and they're all dead, and everything is beautiful, and the enemies are falling like flies. Hello, Chowser. Good morning to you, sir. You have done your job, sir. You have done your job. You have improved our inventory. And I am thankful for it. Also, you're still in the reserves, but yeah, we're probably firing you at some point. Sorry. Alright, we saw some brigand footprints, but I want a full clear. So I'm just gonna go down here, deal with this, and then go back up north. And we'll see what kind of stuff we find. I should be inside of the forest though, just in case. Some ancient ruins, not on the hill. So if it's brigands, it's not that bad. If it's undead, hills don't matter. Because we always start on top of the hill. For some reason. Who knows why, but that is just the way it works. Ooh! Gotta move those shoulders a little bit. Farm some drunkard. We sadly whipped our one drunkard who was 42 melee skill. Yeah, he rolled 47, -5 from drunkard, right? No, never mind. It's... yeah, it is, right? It is -5. I don't know, I don't have drunkard right now. It was 47 or 42. A drunkard cripple that we had rolling for a bit, Smurf SVT, but then we whipped him because we didn't want to lose famed items or good items that were in the bags. -5, yeah. I just get confused with huge and with drunkard. All right, guys, what we doing here? What are we doing, guys? I think we're doing a 4-hex push. That's kind of evil. Break? Nice. That breaking there is very good. We are kind of letting them shoot where we don't want them to shoot though, because of the archer's position. But that's okay. I'll just make sure they don't shoot. But they'll get a few shots here into our group before I can step away. I'll just step away to make sure, and then maybe we get a kill here, and then we can do another shootout. Good damage. We kill this man, and then we bonk him. That man is now sad. He does not enjoy life. We are tucked away safely with Nurki. He's in a 1v1. Doesn't even need underdog for that. Barbera somehow misses twice with over 100 melee skill. It's a classic. Mr. Gun, I see a shot. That's good. Let's reload. Alright, boys, I think we won. Yep, they're dead. Brute killer on the run with the flailer with a nice plus headshot famed. Oh my. No, that would have been nice. Wouldn't mind that. Brute sucks? I don't think Brute sucks. Not at all. Not at all. Brute is very good. It just requires you to have a bro that can still hit. Right? It's very bad on, like, early game. It is very bad, though. You know what, sir? I would like you to stop throwing shit at me, but I also want to kill you, so... no shootout. No, no forge potions. Relax. We still do not possess the brute. But I said I would like to find one. Alright, just get him running. Nice! Hayan gets a kill. We love that. Alright guys, I think they lost. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that I think they lost. Down they go. Is Stone Souls a team player? I don't think he is. We do have one team player. I, however, do not think it is Stone Souls. Alright, more refinement of the inventory at this point. We throw some spoiling food. We keep one of them. Because it's the only red food, so this is what we're currently eating. We can toss this. I mean, these are just 240. Let's throw them away as well. And these two, too. These two, too. Anything else I want to throw? Not really. Not yet. We'll consume some of this stuff. It'll just get added into our inventory. Let's grab the only valuable items, and the rest of this stuff is poop. I don't think Stone Souls is our team player, right? No, he's not. He's just a pessimist. But we do have a team player. Who is it? It is Funkin. But Funkin's a mace man's. We could have made him into something else, but this guy's job is to kill the barbarian madman. That's his job. I just found my 3-star team player, 49 starting poacher. Holy moly. For some reason also huge. I mean, it's not the worst. Doesn't really impact him, right? Not too badly, at least. Alright, I have so many of these attachments. I really need to consume some of these bad attachments. We could even put it on some shitty gear. We do have this one. Let's put this one on this one. Huge is melee only? Yeah. Huge only gives you melee damage. But it does also lower your melee and range defense, which is kind of bad. Even for a ranged guy. Alright, I'm gonna stow one of these helmets over this. Oh, Jesus. Lemon Snatch. You get a beautiful duelist hat now. It's slightly worse, but it's basically the same fatigue efficiency, and it does bring us to perfect... Oh no, we were already at perfect nimble value, huh? Shit. Maybe I don't then, huh? But it's so much cooler, man. I'm gonna go with the cool factor here, guys, despite it being worse. Yes, sir. -5 range def, kind of questionable. I mean, it's fine, as long as you're positioning correctly. I mean, they should be shooting at your tanks. But for the early game, you can't really decide exactly how you want them to act, but... I heard these guys have a famed greatsword for me, by the way. Anyone else heard this? I heard them say... Also, Haroon, it's time. Sorry, Hayan. It's time, Hayan. You are now greatsword mans. Let's just get it repaired. I've heard similar, except the other superb sword, Noble Sword. Oh, one-handed famed blade, you say? Very well. I will take that as well. I will accept that as an offering from these fools. I'm waiting, because I kind of want to see what happens. They might get a possess and... And that way we do want to wait. Oh, we got some Fallen Heroes. I think this is Fallen Hero, Wiederganger, plus Nacho Camp. So, I don't want to kill. But I would like to soften up some targets. That's about it, though. I don't think it is Geists. It can be Geists, too. But I think this is the Nacho fight. Come, evildoers. Come. Nachos should have maybe shown their face by now, though. So it is probably Geists. Geists usually decide to wait. Alrighty. Yeah. Sir, I would like you to reap. I guess you can't, huh? Watch this. Watch this. Shit! We crossfire them and destroy their lives and livelihoods. Haroon, super faster! Meh! Meh! Just need a gun like mine. I mean, I've never seen a gun this big, so I am very happy about it. Gun? No. No gun. No fun gun. Alright, mister. Alright, he still just does not want to fight us, huh? I mean, I appreciate him. I appreciate him doing that. Alright, Haroon. Screamo. That's fine. Let's kill this man. Let's kill this guy. Let's just poke. Whip. Unlucky, Brody. Next turn, maybe. We don't need to worry about it, though. We hold this final thing. We push for this. Gun, sure, we'll try for the 5% again. It missed. Whatever. We hold your action as well. And we hold your action as well. And you can start pushing. The fallen heroes are in, guys. Whatever shall we do? Lean hard. You can go here. He's gonna break immediately, though. Gotta keep that in mind. We'll just stun this man, and we'll go in and we'll stun this man, and we'll step here. That means we have Superflex. Superflex right here from Nurky. As long as he does not get scared to death. He does not. Right, we're all good. We reap here. We pull out the dagger for 2 hits. We're out of ammo. We just kill here. That's unlucky. Go for the last Geist. Move up here. Perfect positioning. We don't need to stun them anymore. This guy's still stunned, whereas this guy's not, but he should die here in the next turn. No matter what kind of spawns we get, we already have enough damage next to him. We can add even more surround. Down they go. That's all we get. Not a very fancy camp. We could go say, yo, what up, Sunkajun, guys? What's going on over here? That's 3 unholds, guys. And, shit. Didn't get to see the composition. I need to see the composition, though. I don't get to see it. I'm just gonna hunt the unholds. They are more important. That's a very nice camp. Pretty sizable one as well. Don't love fighting these guys in the hills, but it's 3. I am not even going to move, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna end my turn. I know, it might seem stupid, but these guys will just jump in like idiots. Never mind, they did not jump in like idiots. I guess we peel back. And the only thing we're gonna do is move 2 axes back. Here's some proc. They love this hex more than anything in the game right now. Like, there's nothing they want more than that hex. He is dazed. Why'd I move Funkin' in there, guys? That was not smart. But apparently it's completely fine. Oh. Senor, what are you doing? This cleaver is so insane, bro. What the fuck was that? We just dealt 60% of his hit points. Unknown holds 60% of his hit points in 2 hits, plus a bleed. It's just not fair, boys. It's just not fair. Oh shit. Didn't see you there. Alright, where is this man going? Where's this man going? No, you're not the one. I guess Farronga will have to take the pain for a turn here. I'm not sure if he tries to run or not, so... I just wanna make sure he pushes me, though. Yeah. You know what, we can just push into him. We have so much damage, and he's not gonna go ahead of a lot of these bros, so... Alright, one more bone, and one more hide. I mean, we can make 1 Lindworm Scale Cloak and 2 bone platings now. Pretty neat. Take the 1 ammo, why not? That's the last bit of coffee, boys. This poor guy, man, Leonhardt. At least he's not the guy that I forced to level from level 1 to level 11 without, say, taking a single perk point. That was fun. I don't think I... Did I even level him up? Did I just let him simmer? Can't recall. Alright, you can hold a hat. This is the hat that goes with this kit. This hat, or this kit, should have another hat, but that's fine. We have this shitty 200 helmet currently. I guess this is better. Not by much, though. Technically, it's not better if you think fatigue purposes. But this one is, though. But it's also worse fatigue-wise. But it's still better. Still better. Let's hold on to that one instead. We are a bit low on the forged helmets, so let's hold on to 1 more forged helm. And we'll take this 240, I think. Decayed full helm. But we probably return to town already. We do a bit more, and we refine the inventory a bit more, but we don't go to the north yet. We probably just clear maybe up to here, and then maybe we go along the road back. Because we don't want to fuck up our economy when it's this good. This is safe. Do I want a war scythe? Maybe. Could very well be some famed item hiding in here. I did not bring access. Do I think it will make a difference? No. We are waiting with everyone because we want them to gas up here. He did not. That is semi-sucky. Not too bad, though. Yeah, I'm gonna go next on that one. They have 2 shields? Yeah, no shields here. These guys decided not to bring their shields. Yeah, I mean, even with shields, I don't think throwing X's are the problem. Or, make it... Like, throwing X's are necessary, right? Even if they had shields, it would be fine. We are completely gonna demolish these guys. What I'm mostly worried about is Horrify, but he decides that gas is the way to go. We just put you right here. This southern side is completely destroyed, by the way. Let's move out of the gas, sir. Yeah, great gassing, Brody. Up, 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 up. Oh no. Bro. So close. Just wanted to negate that turn. Couldn't do it apparently. Make sure this guy dies. Alright, you just kill both of these guys. Surely you get the kill, Stone Souls. I don't care. He's not hitting. We'll give him Haroon. Even better. Don't want him rotating him back, so I'm not engaging. Same here, not engaging. Waiting a bit in the back. Same here, not engaging. And you can just shield wall. Bring it down to a 0. Unless we stun him. Yeah, sir. You can't get away, my dude. By the way. The man is coming for you. Donk. Alright, horrify and run away, maybe? Is that his play? Ah, he gassed. Does mean we take a little bit of damage. I could have ended turn here. That would have been better. But the hit point damage doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I meant throwing axes. That's what I didn't bring. Regular axes. We don't ever use regular axes to break shields, if that was what you were referencing. Even against the Ancient Dead. Maybe in the very early game you might decide to do so, but you should really not be using your AP for that. Just gamble on the hit instead. As long as your brother has some modicum of melee skill. Any coffee enjoyers? I'm out of coffee. It's empty, guys. I gotta get more, but hello, Lacko. Lucky Lacko. Licky Lacko. Yeah. He wants to lick my coffee. What? I'll toss this. Hello. Let's toss these axes. What the jelly? Indeed. What the jelly helly, boys. What am I saying? What am I saying? I don't even know at this point. I guess these helmets are worth a bit of money. 600. I guess that is more than a lot of this stuff. Guess this is fine. Don't tempt me, Brodo. Brodo Baggins. The one true hero. Alright. Oh, Jakuba! We don't look at the obituary. It only holds Jakuba, our poor boy. Let's start doing repairs now. On the fancy stuff. All of the fancy stuff. Since we're full on tools. And we're probably not using any tools here, really. I wanna zoink down tools in preparation for our next combat. We don't need to do much more than this, though. This should be good enough. This will be like 100 almost. Yeah. I'm sure it's fine. We are turning back soon, right? So we just go straight north here, and then we cut this way down, maybe? There's not bound to be anything out here, though, so maybe we just do a little blee, blah, blue, blah, blue, blee. If you know what I'm saying. We touchied the mountain. We have to go into this forest, though, because Witch Hut is a thing. And Witch Hut does not want to show itself unless we are right on top of it, even when scouting these hills. Alright, there's nothing out here. We're too close to the edge of the map anyway, so there's not bound to be anything. We walk through these forests. A little bit of a back and forth here. We go a bit slow so we don't get ambushed by 6 strats again. I would like that not to happen. What if we go blah 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 instead? Maybe. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I said it. What's that? Mördarsnigelmamman. Hello, 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 hello. Alright. We find nothing. That's a bummer. There is some kind of settlement up here that we could murder and pillage, as we are wont to do. But we could also just clear this area on the way back. Need a coffee refill? For sure. For sure. I'm losing it. I think we just cleared this area, right? This little bit of fog, and then we go back along the roads and probably get like 1 or 2 more noble fights and maybe some caravans, right? And we just head back to the hub, and then we finally push up north. Surely, at that point, right? Surely, I will finally push. Surely. Alright, more strats in the forest lurking. The trees come alive. Do not kill me, evil strats. I am friendly. We are both on the side of nature here. We want to kill everything that moves, that is living. Except for trees and stuff, I guess. Nothing out here. We'll have to walk a little bit across the swamp. I am the Lorax. I do speak for the Strats. Alright, we got a silly company. Just 15 of them. Schattenfluth. Oh, Schattenflutheners, you know not what awaits you. Well, I guess they escaped. Alright, I'm gonna touchy the mountain here. Where are my caravans? Well, would you look at that. Oh, poor boys. What did they think was gonna happen? Sending a caravan out? More like Shatten Pants? True. What do they think they're doing? And this is the triple salt or triple uncut gems, right? Also, this is the kind of fight where we just enjoy ourselves with our archer. We just say, yo, what up, Lemon Snatch? You want to kill them all? Feel free to do so. You can kill the entire enemy group, if you want to. And I think he wants to, guys. Looks to me like he kind of wants to. Also, never mind, we're murdering up here, too. Gun! Oh, these poor, poor little... this just feels evil at this point, guys. But what can you do, right? And, you know, Hayan, he smells them. The asses. He simply has to go for them. I don't think he has time, though. Nope. What the fuck? I didn't want cloth rolls, guys. No cloth rolls, please. 7 fresh breads. Food is starting to spoil at this point, so we do need to fight things that give us food. I guess they have some fresh meats. They hold for 4 days. I guess we might as well take them. Oh, almost missed the Scramus axe. Some fresh meat. That's why they had to get murdered. Pretty sad. I mean, we consumed their flesh. That was probably the human flesh that we peeled from the bones. And we'll use it to feed the Shrats later. We'll give it to the Shrats, don't worry about it. I mean, I'm so full at this point. So I should probably start heading back. Let me just go along the road, right? Maybe we find some more caravans. It does pain me though. I hate not moving into fog, right? I just constantly want to move into fog and explore more of the map. Oh, but at this point, I think we should probably start heading back. We can go a little bit further to the west, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Just a little. Oh, it's the guys. Hi, guys. Simply a wool spinner. I would have liked to be able to raid here. And go back. Famed GW. GW. 9 out of 10 people quit exploring the fog before they win. I mean, we're already on winning pace here. Alright, fine. I gotta go back, guys. I gotta go back. Food. Dinner. What do I want this brigand leader to have for me? A noble sword, I guess? Maybe we replace Walid's fighting spear with a noble sword? Is he really hitting anything, though? Not really. Also, his range defense is so freaking bad, but it's fine because they're shooting at Haroon. And Haroon is just immortal. Also, poor Leonard, man. I guess I can toss some of the bad bows. And some of this armor can go as well. Is everyone full? The answer to that is a resounding yes. I guess I could equip like a net on Ferronga if I want one inventory. I had an inventory slot. Also, not this, but this, because we want the fatigue. Oh, I threw away Stone Soul's javelins, huh? He didn't deserve them anyway. These guys have some... Oh god. Are they pushing? I don't think they are. If they were, they would be very sad though. He wouldn't dare. You absolute piece of shit. Well, I mean, this 3-hex push just looks a little bit too attractive to me. It's not great though. Let's wait and see if they fail their positioning. Who do I want engaged with Manfred the Scourge with his axe? I guess it is funking. I don't love it though. But it is what it is. It do be what it do be though. Alright, let's put you here. Let's put Haroon right here. Ow! Right in his face. No, body. Alright, face would have hurt more. That's evil as well. Let's just send Vibera down here. Alright. Well, seems like they didn't want to do much else. I guess we could walk up and get a decent reap. Maybe we can get a very good reap from here, but that also puts us against a... Yeah, no, that's not happening. Manfred, that's a nice axe. True. They don't like Nansen right now, I think. What are they doing? Stop! Please, relax, evildoers! No! Hayan! Oh, okay. Haroon got hit somehow. The impossible hit got him hit. Alright. What are we doing? We're reaping. In the face? Walid! Not like this, Walid. Evildoers back there. Can't do anything about them, though. Let's kill all their friends. What? Ah! Yeah, that's right. You're going in, Hyan. Probably questionable play right there, but I could not contain myself. Give Slurpee auto. Well, I will. In due time. The fear in their eyes as Waleed moves closer. They just fully broke. Hiya! Why'd I even do that? I don't know. I'll just, you know, whatever. Kill some shit. Start moving towards these guys. Hiya! Hiya! 5%, 5%. No! Oh, Hyan. Why am I doing this to Hyan? Giving high ground to Manfred? It doesn't matter. It's Haroon, bro. It's Haroon. Haroon doesn't care. He can give whoever he wants high ground. Headshot. Well, not a headshot, but he almost got messed up. Bang, bang. Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. Really, just does not matter. Oh, gosh. Golly gosh. But the gun is here now. Where you going? Where you going? Oh god, what is he doing? What is he doing, guys? What the hell is he doing? He thinks he stands a chance. Hyan's armor is breaking, guys, after all. It is breaking, guys. Oh no. Oh no, my little Brody. My little Brody. 23% hits every time in the face. Never mind. It's supposed to hit every time in the face, guys. Alright. Show him who's boss, I guess. Let that guy live. I'm gonna go up and attempt to teabag his corpse. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what being brave gives you. Shouldn't have been brave, bro. Shouldn't have been brave. Did not pay out? No, that's not a phrase. It did not work out for him, basically. Yeah. Bang. Alright, nice little easy fight. We get a bit of tools. No, what did I pick up? I did not want to... maybe I did want to pick that up. I want this, I want this, I want this. I want this, and this. What do you mean inventory is full? Inventory is full. Toss some of the shit bows. What's next on the drop list? This. Some spoiling food, perhaps. Gotta make sure I don't run out of food, though. That's probably it, right? I mean, this is fine. Blackfire as well. Yes, I will get to slurping, boys, right after this. I was considering going for slurp pre this fight or post this fight, but yeah, I'll go grab myself a copy since you're all asking so nicely. We leave the rest of this stuff behind, right? I mean, I can swap some mead for some fresh beer instead. Why not, right? And there's nothing else I want here, no? No, this is good. I'm trying to move the cord that is not there, by the way, because I unplugged it earlier. But either way, I will be right back, my dudes. Get myself some coffee. Also, Hyan. I mean, at least it's a 4 here. We just dump hit points. You're forged now. And where's your forged armor? I guess the 240 is all we can do, so I guess this is still better, huh? Feels so weird having this equipped over an actual forged item. Let him live? Oh god, no. It's caught live on video. Sorry about that one. But either way, yes, I will be right back, guys. I will be right back. Don't worry about it. I'll pause the music as well. Bing. BRB, guys. What the fuck? I'm back. And we are back. And I'm back. Oh, that almost went in the wrong way. But I slurped. Don't know if you guys heard my slurp, but it was there and it was real. Also, we took a shitload of damage somehow. Didn't realize we did that. That's tool costly. Let's find some nice little caravan or something right here, right? Surely. Guys, hello? Where does this road go? Hello? What is this stealth road? Is there a town hiding here? What is going on right now, guys? Does anybody see the frickin' road? Hello? Where's the road? Does it lead this way? Am I on the road? I think I'm on... Oh, fires a religious terminal, burn bright. Am I on a road, guys? I think I might be on a road. I am so confused. Also, these brigands, I'm not... Oh, yeah. There's the road again. Oh, it's right here. No, it's right here. I guess it's right here, right? Wow. Yeah, no. We're heading back. On the road again. I can't wait to be back on the road again. Mountain, show me your secrets. There are no secrets. Very well then. We move along the road and we're sad. What? I'm not evil. They're evil. They're evil. They're the bad guys. Not me. Not me, guys. Oh shit, sorry. Alright, well, guys, you get high ground. Come take it. Oh, no. He took the high ground, guys. Whatever shall I do? Death, death, death. Bro. Oh, God. Golly gosh. God, golly gosh. These poor, poor fools. I'm about to stab you in the face. I missed him. The gun. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean for this to happen, I promise. I meant for this to happen, guys. Tried to run, sir. He did not manage to run from Hayan. I guess they have all the tools in the, or all the medical supplies in the world that I don't really want. Guess we're swapping to fresh meats, eh? I don't need those medical supplies at all. Piece of shit, Schadenfluthers, man. These freaking Schadenfluthers. On the road. Oh, well, hello there, 15 brigand men. Oh, you panicked. They panicked as they entered the swamp, and then they saw us. Don't you dare. He's anxious. Don't hit him. Yo, guys, you wanna fight? You wanna jump my archer? Oh, I think they might wanna jump my archer, guys. Vibera's not getting hit. Oh, good God. What? Stop. What the hell? We're in. shooting at Haroon, huh? Oh no! No one saw that, guys. No one saw that. No one saw it. We'll end the fight quickly. It never happened. Good God, Hyan. What did I do to you? You did not deserve that at all. Hyan's just chilling, recuperating. Like, what the fuck just happened, guys? Oh God, his head is off. Oh God. Alright, nice one, boys. It's time. It's time. We have successfully slain the opponents. The gun did the job. Sir, you should probably run at this point. You should probably run at this point. Well, guess we're not hitting you. Bang, 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 bang. I just randomly clicked a little bit and things died. Bang. Sir, have you considered dying? Step, step. 3 tools. Weapon, weapon. I should probably throw both of these away. I'm not using them for anything. I mean, if we find a Nimble Famed, I guess I could just slap it on. But I have 2 Hyena Fur Mantles anyway, right? Yeah, no, I don't need those anymore. I don't need those anymore. I want the crowns. Probably take that 18 bit of food as well. Anything else? Not really. I guess the bow is something, but I guess it's better than this. It's basically the same price, right? Currently, and then we can decide if we want to repair it or not. Nothing else. Nope. Am I clearing their camp? I don't think I am. At least we found our way north here, but that way sucks. So we're probably going up north by Gronenfest. I could carve down here, just make sure I clear this. You know what? I'm gonna do it. It's not effective, it's not necessary at all. But I just want a full clear, really. And the Schattenfluthers should know. We need them to know that they are always in danger. We are never leaving them alone, ever. Swampo. 11. It's Geists, guys. When you see 11 opponents in this kind of camp, you can be well aware that there's Geists. And this is incredibly easy. Come, evildoers. Don't do it. They screamed bloody murder. Guys, what's going on here? Bro, why did they bait me? What do you mean? It's a knight. There's supposed to be a knight in here, guys. Also, I'm just gonna watch this little Let Him Live clip. Did it even? Nice. Perfect. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm not gonna go out of my way to fight these guys, I don't think. It's good money. It's very good money. And they don't have ranged. So they're kind of forced to push us. And Billmen do not enjoy our gun. They do not. They very much do not enjoy our gun. So we could... We very much so could just fight them. I'm just gonna click the hub, guys, and let's see what we do. Alright, guess we're cutting through here. Bro, are we really just going... I guess we are, huh? Very well. It's not that bad. We don't need any more fights here. It's okay. I should have probably gone along the road, though. This was a bit of a mistake here. Spending a lot of time not fighting right now. Little nomads. Can't see us. They saw us. Now they die. Where are you going? Into the woods, eh? Oh. Second Odin Festa company. Smaller company there. Why are you shooting at Walid? What's your goals? I want to get north, but I'm struggling to go north because I'm also not going north. You know? But yeah, north is the goal, basically. I'm gonna wait, and then I'm gonna push with these two last guys. And I'm probably just doing a 4 hex. I mean, I am giving them free spooky attacks, but... What's in the north? The Barbarian Madman is in the north. That's who's in the north. Mispositioned a little bit here. Alright, I'm not about to let you get stonked. No. I mean, not being... Yeah. I hope I get a good cleaver. I don't really have a cleaver user, though. We still do need quite a few more bros. That's probably a 5% smite, by the way. Right? Yeah. Good to know. Alright, that guy did not push fully. You didn't die, huh? Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright, I'm going. Save him, Stone Souls! Save him! Danger, danger. Everyone! Save Hayan! Now! That's nice, Nonsen. I love you. Alright, they're scared. No cleaver, dude? Am I still alive? Well, I mean, technically, you could be our cleaver guy, but... Kinda crazy, just farmed 7 perfect direwolf male at day 40, no DLCs run. Holy moly. No DLCs? What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Install them now! I don't even know how you get those things, right? Aren't they from, like, tailors and stuff? I don't even know. There's, like, an old tailor event, things like this. What am I throwing away for the Tulas? And the Sipho. Sipho and Tulas. I guess I'm throwing you. Mean. Surely we don't starve to death. Surely. This guy's bandit event? Yeah, that one's good. That one is good. 7 bandits, 7 armors, lost 1 bro in the process. Very, very nice. Were they good? Like, were they leather lamellars and basic mail shirts? Or were they the bad ones? Like the 80s? Or the 55ers? The 55ers in the 80s are kind of bad. Alright, what are you? I mean, surely we're killing these guys, right? 100 and 140. Ooh, that's nice. That's mail shirt, right? 130, I guess. 140. You're lying. There are no 140s. Right? I'm not vividly hallucinating, I hope. Oh, Leanhard the Exiled. Yeah, I'm sorry, Forge Potions. I didn't mean to out you like that, but you know, gotta keep it real. Second Odin Feste Company, prepare for battle. Well, but there are. Well, very well then. Oh gosh, we don't have the Mega Train. They shot a shitty shot, and they shot a shitty shot. Very well, very well. Are you pushing, guys? You are. Welcome, fools. It's Archer Man's times. I guess I shoot a standard bearer here, huh? Nope. I see you over there, little Arbalister Mans. That's a neato gunshot right there. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna say fuck it. You guys, you can hit into my shield, guys. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. You can hit into my shield, guys. Or you can try and push even further in. And Haroon just ends his turn. What the fuck? Ah, yes. Oh no. Nurky. Nurky's still okay, guys, until this bellman decides he's dead. That has yet to be decided. Haha, Bill Hooks. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh golly gosh. Gun is fun. Sir, do not pull out that weapon against me. Operation Rescue Nurky! That's sucky. Nice. Nice. Not gonna put you against an Arbalister, because I'm not crazy. Don't do it. They didn't do it. Alright. We're just dancing around, killing them all, killing them all. Cut off this man's head, hit this man, almost killing him instantaneously, and they're dead. Oh gosh. Even our scatter shots are great. I want you dead, sir. Stone Souls, you know what? Just get in there. Oh god, he's going ham. Dazed, reeling, about to break. Alright boys, I think we won. Did cost us an armor on Nurky, but we got several of those. Well done, Nurky. Oh man, my inventory is too full. Why is it? I don't need these whips. They're not worth that much, I guess, maybe. I want a looter! I want a looter! I guess that's all we're getting today, boys. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I guess I can toss this for the money. Oh god, not Jakuba again. We don't want to sneak peek at Jakuba again. Alright, let's do some of the repairs here. Just the very fanciest ones. So I do not forget spaghetti. Because we are gonna run out of tools here. Right? Yep, perfect. 71. Ahab! We are returning home, men. And we are not empty-handed, that is for sure. We got that stuff that wants to be sold. Ambush trade routes and ruined warehouses. Never mind, just mirage sightings, huh? Very well. Alright guys, it's moneying time. I gotta think a little bit about these reach weapons. Just a tiny tad though. Only did this challenge so I don't have to buy drinks. We did have a redeem at some point. Maybe that was even you, Autumn Reds. But yes, that is 90% of the reason. Alright, taxidermist. Hello, guy. I would like bone plating, and then I would like Lindworm scale cloak, and that's it. Bone plating, Lindworm scale cloak. And this one probably gets a bone plating. And this one probably gets a bone plating, right? These two? Maybe we do one for this. Just for the madman. The maddest of laddists. I want the cloak. Sir, you are not getting a single cloak. This one goes on big forged armor that we don't currently possess. Or on this nimble forged piece. Nimble forged piece is fine too. Probably incorrect though. I think I just slapped my bone platings on these -8 armors. Right? These two. They're just upgrades. Gladiatore. I will add you to the queue, sir. We got Autumn Reds. Glad. He is glad to be in there. Alright, I'm gonna sell the hearts, though. I don't need those for anything. I'm keeping this for the thing. You know the thing. That one, right. Alright, let's resupply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We will buy the net. Food. I gotta check these reach weapons, right? I don't need these anymore, though. That's for sure. We have so much good loot. Heavy crossbow. I mean, I'll save one heavy crossbow and one spiked impaler, so Stone Souls can choose which one he wants. And then we need food. We need a lot of it. Let's buy the dates. Let's sell the bread and this. Let's buy these 3. And let's buy these 3. Should be good. Ooh, juicy crab, juicy crab. Let's see if there is a gladiator for my sir. There's not. These guys are all poop. Why are they all poop? Silly, silly, poopy boys. The Studious. Is he the chadliest historian of all time? He tried to be. You know, he could have been a ranged guy. He's probably better than Stone Souls for ranged. But also, get the shit out of my company, sir. Alright, do we try out some of these shepherds or something? I'll try this guy out. Hell to the nah. And I will roll through these indebted. Wow, these indebted just roll high. Every single indebted we've rolled has basically just been pretty decent. That guy was not, however. So maybe I'm just a liar. Waleed. Are you the one, Waleed? You are simply not. Some clumsy idiots in this recruitment phase. I wonder if we can get another retinue member, by the way. I'll buy one set of ammo too. Can we? Let's have a look. Not quite yet, I don't think. No. We're missing 104. What's your contract here? It's Ifrits. No thanks. Oh, it wasn't Ifrits! Shit! I'm stupid. I just saw the image and I assumed it was Ifrits, but then in my peripheral vision there, I spotted like Ancient Star or something. Right? Let's check Alchemist. We'll buy the Experience Potion. And let's check Armor. We will buy absolutely nothing here. Yeah. Could we paint a hat? We could paint a hat if we wanted to, you know, go all red. We have a lot of hats that can be painted. Ifrits with guns. I mean, technically they are kind of guns themselves, aren't they? Nurky. You're up to 100. We did it. It was done. Waleed. We just click those three every level. I mean, this man has so much melee defense, actually. But it's this shield that's giving him this much. Imagine we put this on Haroon. We're at 90. 90 melee defense. That's pretty neat. We don't need that much, though. Oh, Leonhard. Well, well, well. Would you look at that, Leonhard? Finally decided to roll well, huh? Let's look at Regent in Absentia event. Also, I accidentally pulled up spreadsheets that ruined my eyes. Regent in Absentia. And if I search for that, I should get the Disown Noble Welcome Back event right here. So it does not give us fatigue. So we should probably click the fatigue here. I mean, he's not becoming anything but a fatty newty, but I mean, 100 is nice, I guess. 5 perk points, guys. Maybe I should click perks with him. Maybe this is Cleaver Man. Maybe this is two-handed Cleaver Nimble Forged. 90 melee defense. Fat Newt check, yeah. You do gotta keep in mind that the Conqueror has fast adaptation, so eventually he does hit your tank at all times. It just usually takes him a bit. He's evil. He's evil. Alright, we are fully restocked. There is nothing else for us here. We do not need to visit anything. We are fucking giga rich. Which is reasonable after our little excursion up there in the north. We earned about 14k, I think. Then we spent a little bit of it. But we're only probably going Quadim. In that case, I probably go up here this way, right? We went this way quite a few times. I am also eyeing the library. We are at a point now where we're almost good enough to do it, but I want high on max level first. And I would like... When you're gonna raid? I mean, we just raided. We just raided. Alright, so there's shit going on. Oh, more lindworms, eh? Yeah. But he still gets one attack off. Five is a bit too many, though. Yeah, let's not do 5 lindworms, guys. Right? Yeah, let's not do 5. I'll do 3. But I don't think I want to fight 5 of them. They don't seem to want to fight me either. Very kind of them. Alright, there was a battle site down here, so I guess I'm going this way anyway, huh? That calculation is wrong. I do not get 7k for fighting those guys. I get maybe 3k if I'm lucky. I do not, however, get 7k. I do not. I might get items valued to about 3k or 7k, but I don't get 7k raw. 3 nomads. The big pile of valuables is worth 1200, yes. But I will not be getting more than 2. I will not be getting more than 2 of those at most. Alright, you are going into the arena. Who else? I mean, this is a free arena fight, so maybe we send in Hyan for experience. Who else needs arena? You need arena. But I don't really want to send you into the arena. You need arena. And who else? I guess we could send Bannerman. Nah, I'm just gonna send Haroon. Or Hyan. It's a bit spooky sending Hyan though. Surely we'll be fine. Oh, right. 3 guaranteed? I disagree. I think it's 1 to 2 guaranteed, and 3 if we get lucky, 4 if we get insanely lucky. Guys, come on, line up nicely now. Thank you. You know what? Nah, I'll do this. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's good. Bro, why are you missing? Hit them. There we go. 1 kill. I guess 252. How did he get 252 with 2 kills? Yeah. Yeah. Funking is all done. They have ambush trade routes. XP bonus? No. That was just weird. It was just weird. Only weird. That's all it was. Very weird, actually. We don't have anything to sell here, right? No. I could sell my Iron God's fencing mail, but that sounds like a super dumb idea. So let's buy that. And we don't look at the recruits yet. We're gonna wait for the next thing. Hunt down and terrorize this. This is probably just hyenas. I'm not too inclined to do that. It just takes time. I don't think we want to do these either. Or snakes. Yes, could be snakes. I don't want either. I just want to go north, guys. So I don't think I do this either. I think we just wait for the next arena here. It's 91. Let's check the next arena. It's 3 more nomads. It's basically free. We want you not to get one more fight now. And who's next? Who's next on the list, boys? Are you on the list, guys? We could do it for Haroon, but he doesn't really need it. I would like to do it on someone who could get the experience or something. Could benefit from the experience. I guess Leonhard could go. It's just 3 nomads. Surely we don't struggle. But also you have 5 perk points that I haven't committed, so maybe I shouldn't send you. I'll probably just send someone in that's already powerful. Yeah, we'll just go with the same squad. They did well last time, so let's just go again, right? Whatever. You can just hold on to this. There's no danger here, guys. Does your banner have the perk? You mean, does he have the, thing from the arena? And the answer is no. But I'm also not very inclined to put him in here. It's slightly scary. That guy just decided to delete his round. Ah, truly a blessed maneuver, sir. Yeah, no, he doesn't have it. Same thing happened again, by the way. I don't know what's going on here. I guess it's when they're escaping or something. Strange. Very strange. Alright, Nurki is up there now too. That's nice. We get some good fatigue. Some good fatigue. I like fatigue. You. Alright, so Nurki's up to 71. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 arena fighters. 4 arena fighters so far. Pretty good, pretty good. Some extra stats. Just some raw, flat extra stats is always nice. And let's look at the recruits now. We have Witold. He's interesting. We have Hayyan ibn Wazi. Comes with levels. And we have some shitters. Let's start by rolling the shitters. See if any of them are any good. This man, leave. He is drunkard. We do not wish for drunkard. This man deals damage from the backline, and he does so quite proficiently, but do we need it? The answer is, no. We don't need this kind of bro. What we really need is a mega tank. And what else? Nothing else, really. We just need a mega tank, I believe. The rest of the squad is solid as is. But this... I mean, this man is very good, right? This is a very, very good butcher. Like 41 2-star, 53 3-star. It's on the low end for a butcher. They're 52 to 50, or 50 to 59 actually, so not that bad. 0 to 5, max rolled his melee defense, kind of high rolled his hit points, very much so. High rolled his fatigue, high rolled his resolve. Everything is just good about this guy, but he is not for us. Hartmut, the quick of mind, you are gone. I will pay you 10 crowns to be gone, please, sir. Just leave me alone. And I will roll Wahib and Fury as well. Just to get them out of the pool, and maybe we find the Chadliest of God Chads. Highly unlikely, though. We did, in fact, not find him. Hello, Martin. Hello, hello. Let's sell their clothing. Not accidentally sell the resin. We've been there before. Alright, so we do have gladiators, and we did have a gladiator redeem. This is a very expensive gladiator that gives us literally nothing, though, which is a bummer. We're paying for levels. And we're paying for a shitty pole mace that we will sell, and a shitty body armor that we will sell. Witold. We're paying for levels here as well. Am I buying both of these guys? They're quite expensive. But I mean, what else am I spending money on realistically? It's probably Famed, but I don't really want to go to Rasanan. I just want to go north. So maybe I roll both of them. We do need a little bit more food. And with a little bit, I mean like a lot. This should do well enough, though. I'll sell the billhook as well. And I'll sell this. I think I'm ever using it again. Like, why are they the same but just better? Sellswords, by the way? I don't know why. Super strange, right? Super strange. Super strange. What's the list for Cleaver Bro? If there's not one, I'll kill off the current Chowser and hope the Madman Cleaver rolls good. All good, all good. You can, I mean, this guy could become our Cleaver. Nimble Forge Cleaver. And he's not named, so if you want to get, I mean, since we could fire you, right? We can just fire you. I don't want you anymore anyway, right? Let's just do that. Get you out of there so you can re-enlist if you want to. Am I rolling both of these guys? It's expensive, guys. It's all our hard-earned dosh. Alright, let's see the Gladiator first. So this is... If he's good, it is Autumn Reds. Let's see. I mean, he's not bad. Bro, where are my triple stars, guys? He's kind of bad. He's kind of bad. He just bottom rolled, huh? I mean, he's effectively like a perfectly rolled one without stars, right? He's a perfectly rolled Gladiator without stars. Right, that's exactly what it is almost, right? We had 5 to the melee defense, he's at 12 out of 13. We had 5 to the melee skill, he's at 65 out of 67. We had 10 to the hit points because of the double star, he's at 60 out of 60. He's at 97 out of 100 fatigue, and he's at 47 out of 45. So, you know, we just take everything away and strip him from the stars. Or strip all the stars, and he's just a normal dude. But we'll see how he rolls, though. Not too great. Seven more levels, 2.5 on average. So he reaches the 33, 32, 33. 35 with gifted. I don't think we keep this man. He's good. But I don't think we keep him. He's expensive as well, keep that in mind. And why do we want to pay for this guy, right? He's just going to be as good as the rest of the guys. Like, he's going to be slightly better than Ferraronga defensively, but worse in every other way. He's going to be slightly better than Sloidevan defensively, but worse in every other way. Is he though? 7, 2.5. Yeah. I mean, he only reaches like 85. Yeah, no. I'm sorry, Hyan. Nice try, though. Sorry, Autumn Reds. A bum. You hit the dud. Whittle, then? I mean, Sellsword, truly grand. At least he kinda high rolled, but he kinda low rolled his melee defense, like max bottom roll. Bro, what's up with these low rollers? Hello? Hello? Team player? Yeah, but we already got the event, and the event is on a global cooldown. The event is on a global cooldown, sadly. He's better than the Gladiator. Not by much, but he is better. Like, he is looking exactly the same, though. Seven more two on average, that's 84, 87 with gifted. Seven more 2.5 average on the melee defense. That brings him to a whooping, what, 35, 36? Hmm. 21, seven more. It's just not that good. It's good, but it's just not that good. This man is tricky. Why are they just average, guys? Can someone explain to me why they are not gods and why they're just good? I would prefer if they were gods. Mid, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I think he's mid as well. I'm not keeping a mid, bro. I'm just not keeping a mid, bro, guys. I mean, if I get gods, I'm happy, you know? It's fun. It's too easy? I don't know about too easy. But sure. You got a point. Well, we just deleted all the money we just got, and now we're heading back to get more money to fire more bros, I guess. I should, for next time though, we could get the recruiter. But let's just move north, yeah? Follow the road towards Filsmoos. No, not towards Filsmoos. We want to go up at Gronenfeste. But I guess we can go a little bit through the wilds, but I don't want to. I want to cut straight north. I guess we can go Filsmoos and just cut right through the terrain. Yeah, let's do that. Surely we'll find some noble armies on the way here. Running from the company, eh? Sherm. The biggest danger here is the Billmen and the Zweihanders. There's not that many Arbalesters. It's 4 to 6 dogs, so it's only really 19 Brodies. I missed this one. I mean, it's not just Footmen and War Dogs. There are some Zweihanders, and they are spooky. They're not that spooky. They're also money, and we like money. Haha, can't hit Haroon, boys. Nice, we're confident. Militia sadly can't spawn there. Headshot? Unlucky. Don't know why I shield walled. Completely unnecessary. More than likely, they're just gonna run in and shield wall. And we're getting the Swyhanders in this turn, more than likely, as well. We want some of them in. I'm hoping they're blocking their Billman. They are confused, to say the least. We got a stun on that guy, that's beautiful. Alright, they are trying to kill Hyan, and they kinda can kill Hyan, but they're also ruining their own turns here. That's good. Alright, that's evil. Alright, that's a good gunshot right there. Not too lucky, though. Soften this man up for my beautiful boy. There we go. I think this guy is too dangerous to leave alone. That's evil. Alright, they're still not doing much of anything. We're still not in danger of any Swyhanders. Alright, but we are starting to get punished a little bit on the Bera. Nice. Bro, you really can't get a kill, can you? Alright, I need you dead, sir. You are not dying. Die. Yeah, I'll step him in even. Down he goes. Should probably not push in Vibera at this point, you know, because why? I'll just leave Vibera out of it now. That's a good hit. Oh man, I should have focused that guy, shouldn't I? I think it's fine. He might break here. He doesn't. Alright, Mr. Swyhander man, come in. Be my guest. But we are letting this Swyhander man get a hit in now. Let's see if he hits. He doesn't. Pathetic. Alright, nothing too spooky here. We just focused Swyhander mans. You can shoot at this guy though. Almost. Bonk. And let's kill Swyhander mans. Headshot. Oh, he's running, boys. Leaving their poor friends here. Nice. Alright. I mean, not the worst. Not the worst. Went pretty okay. We did lose out a lot of durability on Bibera. Say, shame you can't pick up the banner. Yeah, I guess. We don't need more than one banner, though. Let's just grab the heavy stuff. And, I mean, we got all them great swords, huh? I mean, these are worth quite a bit of money as well. The rest of this is not worth much of anything. Very nice. But we do lose 35 tools on this one because we were capped. But the experience very much so outweighs what we lost here. Hayan, well, you're only leveling like an average boy. Not very impressed at all with you, sir, so far. Not very impressed at all. Let's give you quick hands at this point, though. And give you a reach weapon. Probably hammer. Maybe even jagged pike. Just for flexibility purposes, we could give him the jagged pike. Don't dislike that. We should probably let him chug the jug, so to speak, before the fight there. Alright, I am gonna click every other level. I'll click rage defense, though. And Leonhardt's helmet got a little bit messed up. Thankfully, we have a spare. No. Alright, we have all the great swords in the game now. I wanted great swords early, but I found them late. Bummer. But we just continue on north. Well, guys, can you stop? I guess we're just not allowed to go north. We're gonna be blocked, like, every time we try to go north at this point now because of the Holy War. Because there's just flooding to the south here towards this, right? Towards the Fallen Star and the ancient city here. So it's very, very tricky to get past them. Oh, well, I can just run past them also. But also, I kind of want to kill them, you know? We just hold the fort down here. But either way, guys, I'm gonna grab myself another cup of coffee, probably the last cup of coffee of the day. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I'll be about probably 10 minutes at this point. I gotta poop. But I will be back. And maybe we'll manage to push through. Maybe. But I think I'm gonna run back a little bit and start repairing here. In order to get as much tools, or make sure we don't lose out on tools from the fight here. So we back up to like here and rest, and then we fight these guys, and then we repair a little bit more, and we run in here, and then we go north, maybe. Maybe we just turn around, go sell quick, and then go again, but we'll see. We probably just turn around and go sell, and then go up, but I just can't get up there, can I? Either way, I will be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had to make the bigger the poo-poo. But I'm back. And exhausted. But yeah, we pull back a little bit. We let repairs go through a little bit. Oh gosh, it's the man who wants to fly. This'll be interesting to watch. Oh god. He's furiously pedaling his machine, the wings flapping hard. He sails around, looping this way and that, slowly getting higher and higher. I did it! By the gods, I did it! Look at how high I can go! Oh! Oh! That's the last you see or hear of him. Spectacular. Oh shit! Alright, Mr. Dornenheimers. This armor is kind of ruined. I guess you use shitty gear then. And we juice you. Where are my knights? By the way. Oh shit, I forgot about Vibera. That's not good. I guess Vibera sits in the back then. It's a lot of damage lost. He is pretty tanky, and we could ravage these guys. Doesn't really unlock much, though. Alright, this is gonna hurt a bit. Ouch. Right in the face. Alright, that's a miss, thank god. You know what? Are you ready for it? I don't think he's ready for it, but they're gonna murder us, these guys. They're gonna be evil. I guess I'll just allow them to be evil, huh? Alright, nice dodge. Nice block. Don't do it. Alright, they're doing it, boys. It's not that bad, though, and we get to murder them now. Ow. Really? Well then. Blocking everything, huh? Alright guys, we won. No, trying to give... Oh man, I really can't, huh? Alright, at least I can give this kill over. I guess. Alright, still 700 XP, but we could have gotten way more. Still good though. And we'll just grab it all. No Swinehunters, and Vibera, your armor, bro. Congratulations, bad nimble values acquired. Let's just do this kit for now. This. Alright, Nonsen. Gotta click the fatigue now. We want a little bit more fatigue if we can get it. And we're only gonna be getting a minuscule amount, but it might be enough for him to be useful. Or for it to be useful, not him to be useful. He is very useful. Alright. And I forgot to repair things while I backed off. That was bad of me. Let's do it now then. This is a lot of tools, by the way. We're burning through here. 88. Let's make sure we burn through some of them before we head in here. I would prefer to find them in the day, but it's already night, so let's burn through a little bit more tools and then go. I retired my run after 20 battles with the northern armies. It got too boring. I mean, that's reasonable. That's reasonable. I still like doing the easy fights even when I'm overpowered, you know? It's still very satisfying, in my opinion. Alright, 4 Geistos probably. Some slow dudes, probably fallen heroes. We'll see though. Or maybe just no, we do have some fallen heroes here. And 4 Geists. Gun. Don't know why I'm wasting my ammo, but I am, bro. I am. Evil. Stop it! Move all the way in, idiots. Not getting them, huh? Oh, come on, boys. Come on, you got this. You got this, boys. I trust you. I trust you. You got this, indeed. Yeah, just keep gunning over there, sir. We don't even need to think here. Well, maybe I need to think a little bit about Fararunga. Just a little bit, though. I think that's enough thinking. To be completely honest here. I'll swap in the banner, just in case. Want to make sure we get some good resolve here. Oh gosh, Hayan, did I do a doo-doo? He's still okay. But now he's very much so not. Alright, you gotta bring this out and get this kill, and then get this kill. And you just swap to the billhook and get to work. I misclicked, it's okay. We get 2 kills anyway. And we're gonna try to rally him. We succeed. We grab this kill and then we reap here. Gunner, just X. Doesn't look like we're getting our frontline gunner this run, boys. Poor George. He's been waiting so long, praying for us to get the frontline gunner. But we're not getting him, huh? Alright, Hyan, how about you don't go in melee with that thing? How about that, sir? Yeah, try screaming at him, idiot. Don't know why I didn't stun him. Now he gets a free cleaver hit, which is probably not good. This is not blocking sight, so we can go kill the Geist there. And we should have the Geist with the bear up. Or Hyan. Nope. Don't need to whip this thing. Doesn't deal any damage. Alright. We can whip him now, though. No respawns? Tiny bit of respawns. Alright, sir, you're gonna own my poor Pheromonga. I think he is, guys. I think he is. He didn't own him, thankfully. And down he goes. And we get what? We get a tiny bit of tools at least. And I mean, I'll just grab it all. I'm just running back. We've spent too many tools already. So I'm just gonna do a quick run back now. And then we'll try again. We'll try again, boys. Don't worry. We'll try again. Still ambush trade routes, which is nice. Not nice for the tool prices, but nice for our selling prices. I guess it kind of cancels out. Why am I running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Hello, George. Pleasure to have you, sir. All these 230 helmets. Damn, I started early? Yeah, I started... I mean, not that early, right? We're up to 5 hours now. I started about 1 o'clock. About an hour or so earlier. Maybe. I don't even know. I don't even know, bro. Please. Relax. Alright, tools. We need 1, 2, 3 sets, I guess. We are still using some of them. Maybe. Let's look at the arena first. Nope. That's bait. I just spoke about us not finding a frontline gunner, but George, did you see what we did get? I mean, technically Stone Souls has stolen your position. He's not a frontline gunner, but he is a gunner. And he has one of the best weapons we've ever seen. This thing is disgusting. It's basically the one Pagrax found, but slightly better. Just slightly better, of course. Because I mentioned I'd never seen a gun that good, but this thing is evil. And, I mean, it brings him up to 95 range skill, so it's good enough. And I'm very happy that he's a berserker with it as well. And we fought some lindworms, we fought some unholds. We did see a group of 5 lindworms that I skipped, but we fought 2 groups of 3 lindworms at least. And we did find Hyan, who's okay. He's not incredible, but he'll do. We just wanted someone to replace Sabti with, really. And Hyan was good enough. But he hasn't been rolling force at all, sadly, for us. How many tools am I up to? 147. You know what? I'm gonna let repairs run and overcap a little, maybe. Nah, it's fine. It's fine, right? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to. Food is still fine, but we might as well buy some lamb. And let's try again. Round 3, fight. Please don't stop me again, evil armies. I'll buy more experience potions as well. Surely this time we get to move north. They wouldn't dare stop us again, right? I'm sure there are more patrols coming down here. Yeah, well, at least it's just a trading caravan this time. That's free money. Oh, hello guys. You're gonna push? Oh gosh, what are you doing, boys? 45? 45? Well, unlucky. Wait, I rolled back? What? What? What do you mean? I guess you mean I ran back to the town. Oh guys. Oh guys, oh guys. I mean, I'll still try for hires, but we have been hiring a lot, and we have not really been finding the dudes, sadly. I mean, we have a good enough company, for sure, to finish the game. Right? No doubt about it. But I would still like better bros, you know? I would still very much enjoy some better bros. Holy melee shot. Holy killing shot. Donk. And... Slice and slice. Slice. Alright, we do at least get one kill here, so a little bit of experience. You know, this is all kind of poopy. I guess I'll grab some of it. Got a good enough squad? Yeah, we really do. We really, really do. But it's always fun to have a better squad. Ooh, Brigandos, you say? Nomads. Nomads? Goblins? What's going on here? What is up over here? There has been a caravan as well. I'm not gonna go hunt them. I just want to get up to the far north, guys. Please don't stop me. Well, 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 would you look at that. Poor, poor, poor evildoers. We want to make sure we deal enough damage to their armors, though. We don't get much from these guys, however, but, you know, I'm still just gonna pepper them. And you know what, sirs? I think it's Jover for you guys. I think it's Jover for these guys. They did try. They did try, guys. But, yeah. This is one of those fights where these poor fellows don't really stand a chance. Who would have thought? Alright guys, I think we won. Have fun trying to hit Haroon. Yeah, he just tries to force him away. He's like, fuck, I can't! I can't, bro! He's too elusive! I guess it's just poop. That's fine. Where's my valuables or trading goods? Good. We were heading to Phil's Moose. There were shrats somewhere in this area. Well, 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 would you look at that. From Phil's Moose, what do you bring for me today? Some lumber, I guess. Yo, guys, you gonna come? Guys, what are we doing here? Guys, what are we doing here? Spear wall? But guys, your spear wall doesn't guard against arrows. Hello? Oh shit, I messed up my turn completely there. Yeah, they quickly realized that this in fact was not working. Oh no, the caravan hand gets a free attack. It's over for us. Alright, you guys can hit him, whatever. Best of luck hitting Haroon. Donkey! You fucking dare? Reap. That's a shitty reap, bro. Stop blocking me! Stop it! What are you doing? Bro, stop it! He's being so rude, actually. There he goes. Lumber! Alright, so question is, do we go through Filsmoose or do we cut west to Gronenfeste? Because the road does continue here, whereas it doesn't continue here. So I guess we cut west, just straight through the fog. And then over by Gronenfest, I'm sure we'll find some mega noble armies. And we might need to avoid some noble armies if I'm ever gonna be able to go north. Going to Madman? Yes, that is the plan. I was going to Madman about 20 days ago, but then, you know, we've been stopped and, like, filled up our inventory fully, and I'm like, I don't really want to lose out on this 12k money, so I'm just gonna run back. We've just been tiptoeing back and forth right now. So I will just carve straight over here. I'll click here. What's this? Oh. A few nights, you say? This is one spooky fight, but also, I like that stuff. I do like some of that stuff, guys. I would like to put that stuff inside of me. He's back. Finally got my GM back for the new Street Fighter season. Hell yeah, bro. Congratulations. I see knights, guys. I see knights, and I would like these knights to die. Also, do drugs. Hayan. I gotta commit Leonhard here at some point. Probably shouldn't be letting him play like this. It's not for now. I'm not good enough for the last rank yet. Oh. You gonna fight us? Oh, they do wanna fight us, huh? I mean, I understand them. They have knights. Let's let Vibera hold on that as well. Because we're probably gonna go through quite a few of them. Do they have champions? No, they do not, but they have 2 knights. Ow. Any more owies? Ow. No, no owie there. Schnoiped. No named run. I mean, it's not that hard, to be honest. Usually our fames are not that incredible anyway. But, yeah. I mean, that would kind of stink, because I'd lose out on looting, sir. And I don't like losing out on looting. 69ers, eh? 76 seems better. I'm not gonna push you in. I'm just gonna chill for now. There's one knight. He's got some fancy gear. I'm just gonna let them come to us. Why fight it? Oh, I want forged gear. Is why. We don't have the best forged gear. You just stand still, sir. Yeah, best of luck to you guys. Please shoot Haroon. He does not mind it at all. I guess I just shoot at this footman, huh? Alright, next turn here is gonna suck somewhat. Where's the other knight, though? Swy Enderman will run in like an idiot. This guy can get a free hit, this guy, and this guy. These 3 guys can get free hits, but they probably won't because the enemy is stupid. Vibera, you're not netting this turn, so I guess I'm losing out on your juice. I'm gonna reload here. I might pull Hayam back 1 hex. But no. I'll just leave him where he is. I could push in here as well to get 1 more hit, but I don't think it's worth the risk. And they'll be shooting at Haroon. It's 5%ers. It always will be, and forever shall be that way. Alright, they will move in and shield wall, maybe. But also they might just be super stupid. And move in ways that don't allow them to shield wall. Haroon somehow got hit by an attack. I don't know how that happened. Alright, we dodged the two scariest attacks. We need to break through this part, but this guy needs to die too. Alright, you, sir, are just splitting. Beautiful hit, actually. We focus the Swihunter first, make sure he dies. You, sir, probably hitting this mailman right here. We'll do the big bonk, 91%, very good. The knight is in. He's got shitty gear, though. I don't really want the gear, sadly. This knight, also shitty gear. Right? Oh, maybe it is not shitty gear. I can't quite tell, right? Is it coda plates or is it just poop? I don't know. Either way, we are saving you guys for last, so we'll just kill your friends first, and I'll net you and stun you. I would like you guys to stop shooting me. We're in slight danger down south as well. It's not real though, I don't think. Ow. Nice dodge. That's evil, but we're okay. Boom. Miss. Fucking idiot. Elgast, what you doing, sir? Alright, let's start killing these guys now. Oh, Elgast, what are you doing? What are you doing, Sir Elgast? Silly shit, I guess. %90 miss, huh? Break. Ooh, spooky. 39, not real, but ow. Fearsome. This man, huh? Guess I'm out of juice, huh? Don't know really why I stepped out of those guys, but yeah, we just keep farming now. We'll start trying to dagger. It's gonna be a bit though. I'll let you deal with them. Keep you under control. That's my last stun, probably. Nerky, just swap an end. Ouchie. What the hell? 23. It's DJ Smokey, guys. Sloy. Let's stun him for 2 turns. You can't do anything up there, so you might as well help out here. Just take the hit. Can't do much with you at all, so let's just send you down. You have to keep all the fames in the inventory. Bro, what are these useless challenge ideas, guys? Come on. You can do better. You can do better. I trust you guys to do better. I expect more. Bro, can this man leave me alone? Die. Stone Soul. One day we'll get the daggers through, guys. Don't worry about it. There we go. One little Shanko. That's rude. Fucking hell, man. Can they please just get daggered already, guys? Nice one. Drop your gun. Don't do it. I mean, that's a free morale trigger for us, I guess. It's kind of okay. I'm pretty sure they have bad armor, though. Alright, we got him. I'm not sure if it's Coda Plates or the 210. I can't quite tell. Maybe it is Coda Plates. Gonna take us a bit to dagger these guys down, but we'll get there. Don't worry about it. You know what, Hyan? I'm gonna let you do it. One day. You can tell by the shoulder pauldron, which is hidden by the runaway flag, yeah. One day you'll get there. We are trying to get Hyan up in levels, so we are still just gonna feed him this night kill. It is quite a bit of experience, so... 1.1k, very nice. It is double Coda Plates, huh? Well, GG noob, I say. Yeah. Wowza. That is very, very nice. That is very, very nice. Exactly what we wanted. I've been complaining about not finding these guys. Nice helmet? Not really. It's just, oh, you mean the 300? Yeah, the 300 is nice. This is nice, the full helm. Alrighty. But that means, Senor, you can equip this. And you can equip this, and you are giga heavy, and we slap on the metal pauldrons. And now you are super, super heavy, and I'm gonna give you a little bit more fatigue. He hits a 4, that's beautiful. That's good. For mine, yeah, probably. He's only at 45. We are gonna need it eventually, so might as well grab it. I agree. It's a good pick. Hyan leveled up, boys. He is now a lot tankier. And the last forged armor... So I guess this unlocks this armor for Nimbleforge shenanigans. Right? Because we don't need the amount of fatigue that we're currently sitting at. This is fine. Alright, 24 is fine. This is -2, so 24 is good. It's perfect, actually. And that unlocks our Nimbleforged body armor. Nice. Guess I'll put it on you, Sloidovan, for now. On this one, where does this go then? Bro, we have too much gear, huh? I mean, this is not that good for anything, really. We can use this as a backup. I mean, it's probably better than this one, right? Rich Swede problem, indeed. We'll replace this armor now as a backup. This should be good. Alright, a few more great swords, winged mace and stuff. Very nice of them. Very kind of them to just deliver us some knights like that. But it did cost us tools. Quite a bit of them. But it's mostly costing us tools because we're repairing the gear that we just got. You have a jagged pike, right? Yeah, good. So we can always be fatigue neutral with jagged pike. The bleached out ruins. I mean, we probably do them, right? We are heading towards Groan Infesta. I guess we're going through here, huh? I mean, why wouldn't I do it, right? Don't know why I did all this re-equipping, since I'm just re-equipping, equipping. It's the undead again. Who would have guessed? I mean, I could have probably guessed. I'm just gonna let them come. They have some issues getting through here. Maybe there's a champion fallen hero, please, with a 200 mace for me. No. There simply is not, guys. There was no fallen hero with a two-handed famed mace. Donk. Whack-a-mole. Guacamole. Good God, Hyan looking mighty now. Sure wish we got a 320 hat, though. They are so pretty. They are so pretty, guys. Oh, it's Nachos ass. The Nachos. Bang! Whoa. Bang! Whoa. He's just too good at aiming. I mean, he's just too good the end, right? Our beautiful snatcher of lemons. I don't think they walk backwards, and this is a good way to try it out. I don't think they go back to Ito. But maybe they do. I guess we'll just have to wait and see. Kill! Sword. Wait. Good God, he's in. Repo! Kilo. Bonko. No repo! I messed up. Kill this man whenever you feel like it. Big bonk. That guy's now useless. He has been rendered useless, more than likely. Alright, let's see what they do down here. Do they go back and eat? They do go back and eat. Alright, well. Boys, guess we're getting some tier 2 nachos. But wait. Almost. I guess this guy will feast up to tier 3 then, huh? Very well, sir. Very well. He may do whatever he pleases over there. I'm not too worried, guys. Oh gosh, Nurky, I keep forgetting that your gear is completely wrecked. But it's fine, right? You'll do fine. You'll be just okay, Nurky. Just okay. Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe we should be hitting the one that is engaged with you, however. Alright, Mr. Nacho, what you doing? Oh, he's gonna try again, guys. But wait. Head off? No. I should have probably gone here and shot, but we can shoot, move, and attack with a big two-hander, so we should be good. Let's just kill this man now. And I guess the spear gets to hit you once, huh? Actually, no. Alright, little Nacho man. I don't think you win that one. The 1v1 for Hyan. And this guy's just gonna try and run away. Alrighty, alrighty. Few respawns, that's fine. Please stop. I've had it. Your card is gonna be so full and you will do the Madman and lose time to do the Idrok? Yeah. I mean, I will simply have to accept the fact that I'm gonna have to leave expensive loot behind, basically. That is just the way of things. Alright, I would almost like to go demolish armor down there, but I don't have a hammer, do I? Alright, Nerky. Don't die on me, sir. Maybe we can break it fully. Oh, you poor fellow. Billhook should be good at doing so. I have the little orphan boy, yes. The little orphan boy is one of us. Not the head. Come on, hit the body, guys. Hit the body now. Alright, nice. Maybe hit the head too. I would like you to hit the head too. I would like to fully break this helmet. Not getting that one. Surely we just headshot here. I think we body shot him. Alright. We still get a bit of tools though. And I mean, that's a lot of money. Don't really need that attachment. And yeah, we're leaving a lot of stuff behind every fight here. Alright, but we do get tools back. But we are still down 60. Also, Nerky, let's re-equip you, sir. I'm sure we can. Not the best of stuff for you, however. Kind of bad. That's okay. Alright, where are them Shrats at? They're in here, boys. The Shrats are prepared to eat our butts. We are spending more food than we'd like in here. Also, I kind of want to avoid the stone watchtower. And let's hope that this actually goes north. It seems to do so. We'll go slow at this point. It's nighttime. We don't want to get ambushed by a mega army. Seems like something is moving along this path. A caravan, you say? Well, Bitterfeld is not sending out any evildoers. The caravan went north. Oh gosh, the Burning Sun Company. They've struggled. And now they're just gonna get executed, huh? That's kind of evil. But you know what? I don't give a hoot. Burning Sun Company shouldn't have gone along the road, guys. The Southern Raiders are here. Oh no. Their gear is pathetic. Oh no, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing, bro? Oh gosh, oh golly gosh, what did he do? Oh golly. He's so dead. This poor man, man. This poor man. Alright, well, I guess I'll get netted, huh? Yeah, sorry, bro. I mean, yeah, I just guess I'll get netted. Alright, so they will shoot here more than likely. I can force them to shoot there by going here. And then go here, and then they'll shoot at one of these two. Or he'll just run. This man will net and... Oh god. What are they doing, guys? Oh god, I almost killed him with a stun, man. Alright, Vibera, you can tank him. Get him out of the net. What is this silly business you're doing here, guys? So sorry, Mr. Mercenary. Let us not step you into it, though. We like nimble guys, but it's fine because he decided to bring a hatchet instead of a real weapon. Of course, he still hits and ruins our armor. Kinda rude, but yeah, I mean, Vibera is just done with him. Alright, we do get the warbow and a tiny bit of food and some supplies. Supplies! Very nice. But yeah, that was kind of evil. Why were you down to 3 bros, I wonder? Second, Brackenberg Company. This one's pretty easy. So many fights along the roads, guys. So many fights. Oh, we just have a hassle trying to push our way to the north, guys. It is hard. I should probably click your resolve a little bit. Your fatigue is fine because we're using famed gear, and it will remain fine, I'm certain. The Exiled, almost max level. How's Haroon or Hyan looking, sorry. Hyan will not be great, guys. He will not be great. He's gonna need to use a sword, more than likely. Hopefully we can find a nice little famed sword. But his job is to stand on one of the flanks, right? And he'll stand on the flanks together with Funking. Funking will hold one, and Hyan will hold one. But we do need a little bit more resolve on him as well. Alright. This is still cooking. They kind of ruined Vibera's armor again. I guess you can keep using this Vibera, it's fine. I mean, I should probably... Oh, no, this one has the... This one maybe gets Hyena Fur Mantle, right? What am I really using the Hyena Fur Mantles for otherwise, right? We're not making any Dodge Forge, guys. It's just 5 additional... 5 additional armor, basically, is what it gives him. He doesn't benefit from the initiative, really, but it might impact some fight randomly, where he'll get to go ahead of a footman or something. Probably does. Alright, we ravage these guys' butts. I guess we do, huh? Well, they want to run, huh? I mean, understandable, right? But we don't let them live, do we? I don't think we let these guys live. No. Death comes for you, evildoers. Don't shoot my side guys. You're shooting my side guys again. Alright, that's better. Shoot at Haroon, idiot. And then you will not be protected by your friends. And now you are going to perish to my archer, sir. I guess not, huh? Trying a little pushy strat this time around. Since they so kindly showed these guys. Please, bro! Why didn't you kill him? Now that you're shooting at us! What are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Those were the scary weapons. Donk, donk, donk. Oh, here comes the spookiest weapons. Nice. Alright, we can get you out of there. You know what? Just gun right here. Idiot. Get donked. Get donked. Get donked. Get donked. Get stabboed. And no, not next to that man. That man is evil. Yeah, we're not stepping up next to this guy. That's for sure. Well, you are. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, they didn't do it, guys. How kind. Oh man, splitting the damage. Very glad I did not step into that monster. Yeah, you better run, boy. That's nonsense. He should be fine. Oh gosh, I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing where I'm greedy. Or I'm not thinking. But it's okay. It's okay. They are not that bad. They're not mercenary levels of danger, these guys. So we're okay. Aim to shoot. Whip! Whip! Why did I do that? That's just deleting my tools right off the bat. Why did I do that? That was super dumb. By the way. Did not need to kill this man. It makes little to no difference. And now I just deleted my tools instead. Maybe we get some tools from him. Doesn't look like it though. Nope. Yeah, so we just effectively deleted tools there towards the tail end of the battle. It's fine, I guess. I'll just loot some stuff, whatever. There we go. Alright. What's up here? Brackenberg. It does continue north. Let's see if Brackenberg sends out any dudes. Guys, please move through the swamp. No, it does not continue north, huh? Guess we gotta go southeast to this area then. Sometimes you gotta do the fun stuff instead of the smart stuff. What? The smart stuff is usually the fun stuff, though. Hey, wait a second. Are those the mercenaries we fought? No, it's a trading caravan. Which equals deleting the tools? Yeah, I guess. I guess. Bro, can you stop missing? Hello? You're not supposed to be missing them. You're supposed to hit every shot. It's like 80% chance. Hello? Oh gosh. I think they're dead. Sir, you better stop right this freaking instant. Alright, this guy waited. What a strat. Alright, big gun right in his face. There we go. Alright guys, I think we won this one as well. You know what? Just mega bonk him. Alright, I think he waited, so he's gonna suicide here. Alright, more wood. And a Squamous axe. Alright, let's run past this stone tower and get ambushed. Well, 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 would you look at that. They are giving us loot, guys. Loota for the shoot-ass. Misclicked. Misclicked. Well, I didn't misclick the second time, but... It's Bannerman's. Alright, you know what? Vibera, just frickin' slaughter them, Vibera. You know what, Vibera? Just slaughter them, right? Just kill them all. You've had it. What is this strategy where we're not just randomly pushing into the enemy for no reason whatsoever? Vibera's had it with our shit, guys. Which is kind of fully understandable. Also, they're all running and dead. Somehow, they just decided to lose. Oh, good gosh. That's evil. Decap. Fur. Sword. Spear. Gold. Food. Toss this. Get this. Take this. Oh. Bro, they're lying again! There's no knight there! Maybe we skip one of these? We don't do all of them. We have to go north, guys. We have to go north. We can't stop for every single one of these companies, man. Leave me alone, Brackenburgers. Brackenburgers, leave me alone. Guys, relax. Hello? We're just passing by, boys. We do a 46 fight there. Well, and then the Lords of War arrived. Oh no, they don't want to fight us. Who would have guessed? We're gonna murder the Lords of War, of course. He's looking so chunky. The Funkin'. It's time for funk. Alright, go out of the forest, thank you. Appreciate ya. What we got here? You coming up? Alright, silly man, semi-silly man, a very silly man. I mean, most of these guys are silly, right? Sure look silly to me. Don't know about this maneuver right here, sir. I'm gonna let this guy throw, I guess. I mean, I can step in, hit here, but I don't want to. I mean, you can go, though. If they want to attack into Haroon, I'm very happy about it. Even with a net, I don't think they can hit him, really. Yeah. Man, let's just get him out of it. That man decided life is temporary. And sometimes you gotta risk it to win it. I don't think this man is risking it to win it, though. I think he's mostly just gonna lose. If I'm completely honest here, but... It was a reasonable effort from him, right? Yeah, his skull is now cracked, open. Don't like this, though. Yeah. Ruining my headgear, huh? Sniped. Stop it. Not about to put a non-nimble guy up against this guy. That is simply stupid. Estupido. This guy's dead, though. Yeah, yep. That's why we don't do it. That is the exact reason why we don't put non-nimble guys against these guys. Unless they're dying, of course. Then we can just push, but... Nice! Alright, what you got, boys? I guess some silly loot. And a little bit of tools, a little bit of food, a little bit of money. I'm sure they had like 400 or something. 500. They usually have quite a bit of money. For just raw gold drops, I think mercenaries are the ones to kill. Also, why do I have these? And these... Get them out of here. They do have some fancy shields with nice emblems and stuff. But I don't want them. We have fame shields. Alright. Northbound. We're still hunted by 1 gazillion armies, I'm sure. Maybe they lost us in the... Maybe they lost us in the forest here. There's a caravan going this way, so I guess we're following the caravan. Alright, we got a knight. That's a big boy company, though. That's like 30. That is a big boy company. I don't need more knights, to be honest. I'm gonna avoid these guys as well. Don't stop there. God damn you, Bredaswold. Although avoiding fights, yes. Still has not changed it. No. I mean, it's true, right? If I feel like it. And I didn't feel like it. Didn't feel like these guys needed to die. It's not that bad. Yeah, I mean, thank you for adding that. It was necessary. Yeah, no, I didn't type it. I never said I typed it. I added that, you know. I added that through you. I live vicariously through you, sir. And you did it for me. Alright, I'm just gonna run straight north. And surely... I mean, many are young. Oh, don't do it. If you kill an allied knight with accidental handgun, do you get their drop? Probably not. If you have blacksmith, you do. Like, you get the... Or, no, you mean, if you kill an ally... No, you cannot get the loot from allies. I was like, if you kill one of your own bros. But I guess that was not what you were referencing. Let's kill these orcs. We have orc ambition. And we should be able to get our last retinue member here. I'm just gonna let them jump into me because I'm really not scared of these guys at all. Like, at all. Yeah, you know, whatever, guys. Feel free to come. You don't even indom, sir. Yeah, sure. Throw at me, guys. Oh, yes. Truly scary. Truly a scary proposition. Why'd I do that? It's fine. Don't do it. He did it. Rude. That was some unnecessary tool loss as well. I could have made sure that, like, a tank was next to him. But I probably get more tools back anyway. Alright, we finally freaking made it, boys. We're up. We're in the north. Icy Cave, right here. I'm a literal cheater, guys. I don't understand. How is it possible? That is not reasonable at all, by the way. Like, not at all. That is simply not reasonable whatsoever. That is just silly. That is just silly, silly, silly. What a silly goose thing to have happen. Well, Funkin, you're going in there. But what are we giving you? What are we giving you? You don't need this in the pocket. That gives us a little bit of additional fatigue. We probably just go with this 360. 296 is the highest we can do helmet-wise as well, except for the full helm. That is currently where? Where did I put the full helm? It's right over here. Put that on Hyan. Make sure Hyan looks hot as hell. He's a knight. And we'll replace this with this. But we just set him in like this, right? Am I worried? Slightly. Am I really worried? Not really. Funking, best of luck to ya. And let's just ensure that we don't have to go in and go out, right? 13, 13. 13, 14, 14. Yeah, so we just bench you two guys. And then it should be good. Funking. Ouch. Ouch. And he's dead. Don't think it was very good. It didn't seem to do much damage. It's pretty fucking good. Oh yes. That is pretty neat, guys. I'm just gonna be real with you. The barbarian madman's bloodthirster, you say? Yeah, you know what? I'll freaking take it, bro. I'll take it. How did it not deal damage to my bro? You did well, Funking. Travel well. Is it lean hard time? I mean, he can use it, right? It doesn't cost him much fatigue. We have to use this weapon. This weapon is insane, by the way. This weapon is crazy. How's the damage if we look at numbers? It's very good, right? Famed, show me. 78 to 104 is max. This is max roll, guys. This is max roll damage and -3 fatigue buildup on a two-handed cleaver. How did it deal so little damage? I guess he's just that forged, baby. He's just that forged. That's insane. This weapon is crazy. What the fuck? It's probably the best Madman Cleaver I've ever seen. And I'm not even exaggerating. This is insane. What the fuck? Iron Lungs Cleaver Newt, bro, Battle Forged? Yeah, I mean, we can just forge with this. We don't even need to do much of anything. We bring it down to 9 fatigue. But guys, that's the perfect place to end the stream there today. I just wanted to find the Icy Cave today, and I managed to do it in the end. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it, but I'm very, very hungry. I've been streaming for about 6 hours now. So I am gonna go ahead and grab myself some dinner and end the stream here. But wow, what a lovely little cleaver we got there. And let's take a look and see if anyone else is streaming some BB. Shall we now? Batel Broter. Is there any Battle Brother? I do not know about these guys. Maybe I'm rude today. Is there anyone else we can raid, maybe? If I just look at my thing. Or am I just an asshole today? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go, guys. I think I'm just gonna go. But I hope you enjoyed today. We did eventually manage to make our way into the far north. It took some time. It took a lot of time, actually. I wasn't thinking that it was going to be that bad, but I needed to skip some of these noble fights in order to get up here. But, I mean, we just found the only thing we really need here at the far north, which is the Icy Cave, and I just found it immediately. I don't even know. Insane, to be honest. This is too lucky, right, for it to be reasonable. I would think I was cheating, you know? I would think that I'm a cheater. But yeah, insane. Either way, I hope you all enjoyed very much, and thank you all so very much for tuning in and watching me and spending your Saturday with me. I appreciate you guys. And thank you again to Indomitable Snowman, of course, for the raid earlier. Very, very kind that he wants to send his broskies over here. And yeah, I just hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'll probably be on for a few hours tomorrow. We'll see how many. Maybe it's many, maybe it's a few. But either way, stay safe and